Alright. Welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Let's, before we get into everything, should we get all our hashtags out? You know, our hashtag farm till Mordor, or Morgul, and all that. Thursday equals Shard Day. I've got 17 shards on my main now. 99% experience at 129. Oh, definitely don't do that as a command though. Don't worry. Don't do an exclamation point instead of a hashtag. That'd be a problem. All right. So no, Ghost has not got the best horse yet. Ghost has not got the best horse yet. Soon, though. Soon. Okay. Let us get into it. Here we are on Tar Valon. Those that have been watching the Kin chat know what I've been doing with Tar Valon. So he is now level 81. What do you want about? I haven't been up for ages. Yo, Ghost with the 3 gifted subs. Look at that. We don't know what you're doing because you never answer Kin chat. It's because I have Kin chat in a separate window. And I do so much crafting, it just, like, makes it awkward. Wait, Ghost, what... Which thing have you lost now? Oh, you've lost your crown thingy. You've now got the gifted sub thing. I thought the bet was for later, but sure, I'll take it. Either way. Let us get ready to go. Yeah, you can change him. I just didn't know which one he lost. I wonder what's the maximum amount of icons that you can get. I assume 3 considering they switch out, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Either way, though. Gifted one's better than the crown. That's true. Subscriber icon when? Soon, hopefully. I was saying to Ghost earlier, everything... Oh, I don't know if I said this, but I kind of said something along the lines of, like... Have to kind of take it one step at a time. Hey, Lid Crew with the 2 months. You got your account back, it looks like. Awesome. I noticed you in the chat earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, what? But congrats, your account's back. Awesome. Right. So that means we got to farm, you know, is that officially four subs? So we've got to, what, farm for 2 hours today? Is that the rules? I think it may be. I'm sure you'll all love it. And I'll probably get tons of shards, because over the last, like, 2 days, I've ended up getting 6 shards on my main, which is kind of insulting to my free-to-play account, but sure. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the, what, 1,500 gold? Right, though. Whoa, Lid Crew with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, this animation's going to take forever. God. I can't start now. And Ghost immediately got in 2nd place. Oh, no. Ghost with the 2nd place silver badge instead of the gold. No. Either way. Eventually it'll let us log in. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, so Ghost would have had the gold gift crown thingy. But now with the Lid Crew. Fight! Okay. Right, so... you gotta get a hold of those too. Oh my god, don't do this, I feel bad. Ghost back with the 3! 1 ahead. Ghost, you just spent too much money on like... Minas Morgul. What are you doing? Have I seen the 14-year hat? No, I have not. Only thing I've seen is the amazing, lovely horse here. Having a money fight, damn. Do you know what would make the hobby horse even better? What? I think the hobby horse, my favorite animation with the hobby horse is going backwards. Just something about this. Oh my god! What? Stop! You can no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop this! How am I supposed to make a video without the overlays? Oh, with the overlays, sorry. I'm just gonna let them roll out. I'm gonna let them have their time. I don't even think. Oh no, it's literally. Oh no, maybe it's not done yet. I have lost count. Actually, I know exactly. We're in midway through. Ghost Silver's fine. First the worst, second the best. How about this? How about that? You know, first the worst, second the best. Third's the one with whatever. How many hours? How much farming? Or didn't we say half an hour if we ever did that? So what? 10, 16, 8 hours of farming? No, 8.5 hours, right? Because we've had Lit Crew as well with the resub. Yeah, that's true. Well, to be fair, if I record, it'll be with a separate program than OBS, so it won't even show up. It'll be good. Nobody cares about being third. First and second. Now someone... just allow Ghost to be at least second. Well, we've been spending all day... Wait, do you still have the third? I think it resets, so I don't think you've got the third. You just got the gifting thing, so it's a 1 week reset. Right, I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Okay. So today I wanted to do a little bit of a different thing. Obviously, normally. Oh yeah. Yeah. So today. Yeah, I wanted to do... obviously, originally we'd be doing Iron Man, so that would have been that today, and you would have all been bruised and confused. Yeah, I've been hit over the head too many times with a stick, apparently. Yeah, so I was going to be doing the Iron Man, but obviously because the anniversary event's on, I think it's better to do this. Basically, we were just going to go through about... as far as when, no, they haven't fixed the Miss Morgul error. Me and Ghost have been trying to do that most of the day. Well, a couple of hours, I think. At least an hour. I don't know. Time flies when you're farming. Yeah, let's try taking it. Down. But yeah. Hey, look who it is. I'm on my horse, and it feels really laggy because it's like whatever. But yeah. I wanted to do the video-y stuff for the anniversary event today. So I guess the point was, Ghost has given out one gifted sub, trying to slowly crawl back that number. Yeah. Don't tempt anybody. It's a problem. Stop being a bad influence, Ghost. You're a bad influence right now. Normally I'm supposed to be the bad influence. Yeah, it's going to be, pretty much. At this rate, it's going to be people outside of chat is going to be subbed. Yeah, so we're going to do the video stuff. Yeah, it's 20 plus virtual experience at the minute. Yeah, so I was going to go through a couple things. I don't know what anybody will particularly want to see from the event, if video-wise, or what like maybe a new player would be more interested in. I guess since we've got some returning people in chat, we can always ask you guys, but I don't really know. I guess I should just do these while I'm going for the second, but yeah. Baguette, Deed, and Ghost. I, you know, I'm helping out Ghost with all that, as we said. So we'll probably do a tier 3. Well, if you do, much appreciated, but no pressure to anybody with any tier, to be honest. Part of the cult. Let's not call it a cult. No, we can't have it called a cult. What it is, what you can get, and what you can, how you actually get. I mean, we were gonna do the 10 extra, the 10 extra Lotro points thing, right? What was it? What was it I get called at the beginning of streams? Zoggington? You call me Gog all the time, and then we got Zoggington as well, which is just... yeah. The cult of Minas Ithil farming, yeah. I was really upset that I can't just be master of farming, because you can't go back to the old tiers of titles, which is just really upsetting. I can only be farmer or master farmer of Minas Ithil. If I never mastered farming, like apprentice farming, and I just stayed on this farming, I could just be Tarvelad master farmer, and I would just love that. That would be so much better. Hobby Horse, yeah, is from the Bree Fountain. It's the curator, just to the side of it. Just on the left side, next to the Moats Hobbit person. I don't know their name. They're a hobbit. That's all I know about them. Farmer of Farms. We should just try and find a farmer, like a character or a name that's like farmer. Like we've got, you know, all these silly names, like Voldemort and Palpatine and all that. Yeah, so the every little bit counts is a quest you can get once per server, but the extra 10 Lotro points thing we were going to talk about is the I think what we'll do is maybe make it on a Bjorning so we can prove or I can even spend the 100 Lotro points honestly, but like make a new character, prove how quick and easy, like the simple ways to get the tokens. Where am I going? The simple way to get the tokens. And then be like, if you got all of these maps, you get an extra 10 Lotro points and 300 marks. It's something I meant to update the wiki with, but that's an even like better thing, is that you can get 300 marks, which is pretty awesome. Don't make fun of your high elf called Lego Mega Chad. I did see that in Discord. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. I would love that. Just imagine, you know, just a long line of hobby horses, all at 11% speed, so they're all tiny. Weaponsmiths. I don't have a weaponsmith at the minute, but hopefully someone in chat is possible to help.
Could I take a moment of your time?
At the very least, we can set ourselves up with a raid, right? So we can have a raid of 12. Or technically, can't you have a raid of 24? So at least 24. And just have a raid of 24 people going past on hobby horses. Yeah, so far I've only set up my jeweler and woodworker. I need to sort out my tailor still, but I've been a little busy. But yeah, if we were to, I mean, even this recording here, like, I would have to record it separately actually. But if we made it so, and I think people would be confused by this horse. But if we maybe went and made a new character. Why aren't you wearing your short-brimmed red hat? I don't know how to get it. Where's the short-brimmed red hat? This is just my outfit for the minute. This isn't even my outfit anymore because I switched out the strong my shoulder pads and my gauntlets this morning for some crafted stuff, because it was actually better than what I had before and gives me more crit. Like the gauntlets I had gave me crit rating, but these give me physical mastery, so I much prefer that. But yeah, besides the point, yeah, we maybe make a new character, get this done, maybe do a bunch of the anniversary stuff, and say, right, if you do this X amount of times, you can get, you know, you need a total of this many tokens to get it. You can do this, 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 and this to get there, and then, you know, what did we say? It was 55 tokens? And we were able to get the maps, and that's 10 extra Lotro points, and it takes maybe a couple hours, but 10 extra Lotro points per character is pretty awesome. Yeah, so the cloak I've got is Anomalous, Cloak of Anomalous Redemption. I think you get it. Is it Volume 1 you've got to complete? In order to do it? I think it's... So all of the Moria maps are 55, and then, because there's 11 of them worth 5 each, and all the ones for the 8 that you need for the area door are 3 each, so it's 79 in total. But right now I'd be like, well, if you want 10 Lotro points this moment, because technically you've got to wait an entire year now to get all the maps. Like when I get all the maps, whether or not I get them the Yule one early, or if I get you know, just if it turns out by the Yule Festival that we get them all, I'm gonna do a video then being like, a free 25 Lotro points per character. I do actually have a lot of steel tokens though. I have 191 at the minute, so that's pretty damn nice. But yeah, I think... Whoa, the lag. We love it. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to put out... I don't know if I want to do it as one video, or if I'd want to do it as like multiple different ones, because I would worry about spamming. But we could do some stuff about the event. Or we just get the event stuff done. Literally, you could do simple stuff like how to get this title. Do this 100 times. Oh. Honestly, for me, at least, with the marks, or the steel tokens, I am probably just going to end up buying marks of them, because it would be nice to just get the boxes and have a chance of higher amounts. But yeah, I just think it's not worth it. Well, okay, so the Battle of Pelennor Fields, is that a solo instance, or is there ability to have more people in it? Because that's just an instanced area. So I think if you use 150 torches, it completes a deal that gives you a torch skill. Interesting. Time to do that on the Warden, right? Got to do all the Warden-y stuff today. Come on. Oh, no. I didn't realize. I hate those types of quests. I hate the quests that do this. It's so annoying when something like that happens. Like when it's got this and it stops someone else doing it. It just I get annoyed by this quest. I was thinking if we go on Arkenstone, we can do the in-league thing, right? I have a video, an old video, on the in-league challenge and the fastest way of doing it. We could do an updated version of that. I'd have to go on Arkenstone for it just because of the travel skills. Or sorry, not the travel skills necessarily, but the locations being available. But that could be something that we look into doing in a tiny bit. Because maybe there is a better way of getting around now, or there's a... I don't know, maybe there's a different stable master. Or something that that makes it... Where are the torches? Apparently, from the steel token person, right? Could be wrong. Is it not available during the anniversary? I got told it was. Did I sleep in today? Never. I've been a busy boy.
Are you looking for something, friend?
You get 5 per 10. So if you were to do 100 So if you were to get 150, you have to do that. How many times? What's that math? 30 times? Yeah, and then you need 300 marks, right? Yeah. Sorry, tokens. There are cosmetics. Isn't there a cosmetic? I got told they said there was a cosmetic torch. Yeah, that's true. Especially when you're a higher level character and you kill so quickly. Yeah, which person is that? I mean, I do eventually want to get... I think on this character I'm going to mostly focus on getting the horse today, because I do like the horse. I might actually, honestly, you know, I did say I like the other horse better. I might buy this horse and potentially go and get... Are you looking for something? Yeah, so the Regal Revelry, especially because this one will be available next year. A horse, of course. But I also want to get... Is it you that has it? No, it's not you. It's you. Where was that? Cosmetic? I want to get... I like... That's kind of cool, but I mainly want this one. I like this cloak, and I wonder if... Can I dye it black? I wonder how it looks black. Back color. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh. That may be my favorite cloak. Yeah. They did kind of help with the horses. The fact you can buy account-bound horses. But they're like 2,500 points. Which is why in the free-to-play, we're actually going to go for... Yeah, you can get these for 2,500. As nice as that is, or whatever. But obviously not these ones. They're a bit more pain. But that's why on Minas Morgul... no, sorry, Minas Morgul. So in my head about it, because we've been focusing on today. That's why... for the free-to-play, I'm going to be getting Helm's Deep. Not Helm's Deep, sorry. Riders of Rohan. Because it's the same price as an account-wide horse. But you also get an account-wide horse and an expansion. So on the free-to-play, that's why I'm getting that for a guaranteed horse every character. And then eventually the riding trait to get the riding skill every time. But the good thing is you can dye that. So how much does that cost? I made to... Okay, that's my plan. That's kind of a nice one as well. I think they do a really good job. Like, sometimes... Like, some of the stuff can look a bit meh, but I think they do a very good job with the cloaks in this game, honestly. Like, I think... I feel like there's an entire department purely focused on the cloaks, and that's just all they do. Yeah, we should make a shopping list. But definitely, I want... The current horse would be nice. The old horse would be preferable. Imagine if you could dye that. Standing Stone, I've got an idea for you, right? Allow me to dye this. Make this... Allow me to dye my horse's armor. Please. Please let me do it. And then I can have a black one of these. Because we've just proven how much it looks better. Either way. Horse. That horse. This horse. If I could. I think my order is probably this horse first. Then the cloak. Then this horse. Because I actually don't like this horse that much. I think we had the discussion yesterday that this seems a little bit lazy, right? Yeah, but if you dye your horse, then it's going to taste weird when you lick the horse, you know? Gotta think these things through. But yeah. Either way, we should actually go do some more envelope-y stuff. No, Ghost. No. No. Compare your horse to the new horse. Let me have a look. Have I unlocked Master Blaster yet? Wow, what'd you get Master Blaster for? That is relatively similar, yeah. I feel like they've definitely taken off. Like, it's just this has been added on, right? This like bit here. I think that one looks better than this one. The one you've got, I think, looks better. Oh, is that the one 50 of each? So it costs like 1.8 gold. Yeah, I probably should, considering 666 gold. Oh no, I need to. According to the Fibro Jedi's thing, it should be 1.8. But I could be wrong. Am I right in thinking people, like, when we were doing the beer brawl thing, the pub brawl, whatever it's called, do people put down the fireworks, like, while they're waiting? It looked like that was what people were doing, so they're, like, doubling up. Something I actually did today, not today, is I actually bought the, from the curator, I actually ended up buying...
What can I do for you?
I don't know why I don't just say it. The training stand. And I quite like that. I bought it and it's actually useful. I'm just going to use it to like level up my skills like every day, I think. Where can you get the horse? Which one? The current one? Just in Bree. Yeah, and obviously this one as well from the Bree guy. Do you want to know a sad thing? I feel like if I fought you in battle, I'd still lose. Honestly. I think that's the truth. The hobby horse, the curator as well. The 1,000 figments of splendor. So if you don't have like loot boxes or anything, you can get those from just converting motes normally. And at least something that Ghost can do now as well is able to do War of Three Peaks, which is pretty cool. So you should be able to get your weeklies done. Well, in theory, you can get the 15 weekly done in one day, right? You should be able to do 19 with War of Three Peaks and thingy. You also believe the hobby is a rare drop? I haven't seen anything on the wiki about it being a rare drop. I've just seen a wiki say it's just only available from there. I think it's also available from... Might be from Pick Amount or something similar from like loot boxes. Like the old loot boxes. But I could be wrong. If I make a video about the invitations, I'm going to be like... I'm just going to be like, yeah, don't... Oh yeah, you get them from Sack of Presents. There's a small chance of getting it from Sack of Presents. That was it. I think I'm going to... When I make a video... if we make a video about the like invitational quest, I'm just going to be like... Save yourself some time. Do not go running after the flying ones. And we should try and find like a couple of places. So I know there's one normally... Sometimes on the back of here, for example. But if we could find all the places where the stationary ones, there's like one there, there's one there, there's one that could be here, for example. I think there's one that can be here somewhere. There's one that can be here, in the middle here, and then up here as well. If we could find like a bunch of stationary places, because it is a little bit frustrating when you do it, having it where they, you know, just fly away from you. Because you kind of have to go ahead of it, and then like press U a lot, and then hope things work out properly. Oh, my UI's broke. Nice. I spent ages trying to sort out my UI, but I realized my UI is going to be slightly broken because I'm in a different resolution. You can trade 1,000 motes for 1,000 figments if you do have those. Which otherwise you just get from deeds or the weeklies, right?
How can I be of service?
Right, what else is there to do? I guess we should look it up. I need to... I think I haven't done the one... Actually, how many have we got? Because I should have... Yeah, 11. So let's... I shouldn't have done the... Oh, what was it? There we go. I haven't done the, like, go to these different places. Yeah, that's fair. I've said that like if I didn't have the whatever it's called, the loot boxes, my suggestion would be just
How can I be of service?
technically the easiest way is just doing Eric Lewin multiple times. You got a bug where your character keeps jumping? Damn. I know there was a bug that I think Louis found and posted about that was constantly like falling. And I wish there was a way I could find out how to do it, because I want to find out how to do it, because I'm trying to get a thumbnail done, right? And my thumbnail is going to be, listen to me here, If you can open the like higher level ones, it's better to do it at a higher level, but because you can get embers from the higher level ones, I think. Happens to me dispatching water. Basically, I want to get a stout axe falling in midair for a screenshot, for a thumbnail for the Iron Man video, because if I can have our stout axe falling, like looks like he's falling, next to the death message, the like respawn or revive or retreat message, I think that'll make a good thumbnail, personally. So I want to F-Man forever in our hearts. Yeah. I am re-editing that video. Basically, the video I edited and I sort of showed off a little bit on stream was the like lower quality, not lower quality, well it is lower quality than what I have recorded, but it's the Twitch quality version of that clip. However, I have the pure like 6 times quality recording, so I use that footage instead. So I still need to re-edit it. Hate short things. Just confirming I do hate short things. Clearly. Using the CMAC calls you toast. Do I? Oh, I won't have toast on here, but I think I've got it on my main. You can actually get from these envelopes a Warsteed appearance, which is interesting, and I'm not sure how that fits in a envelope, but sure. Like I can understand a token if it's like maybe the size of a coin or something. Yeah, it's been posted on the subreddit like 400 times now. And this guy's got no animation. I just found it funny that, like, Lotro didn't acknowledge it until there was a news article about it from whatever website it was. And then they acknowledged it, but it happened like a week before. So... I'm just like, shouldn't you just pay attention more to your game? A little bit. Like, does that not slightly prove a little bit that they're kind of a little out of touch with what's happening in the community? Like, maybe that's just me being cynical. But I'm like, if it happened a week, I don't think it was a week, but like it happened a couple of days at least before. It's true. I still want to, I think Brandith was the one who mentioned it, or you, I can't remember, saying that obviously he does DDO as well, that he looks so much more like happier when he's doing the DDO stuff. So I want to catch a DDO not podcast, but like a Cordova stream of DDO, and I just want to watch it and just kind of see. Apparently it's just a completely different like attitude and like almost like a completely different person. But again, that's all I've heard. I don't know if that's just people being cynical. True. Right. Oh, what? I've only done 5? Oh, I hate this quest so much. Yeah, see? Wait a minute. See? Told you. There was one there. Yeah, I guess. Anabola, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you like our horse. That's going to be my new thank you thing. My favorite horse. I hate how Bree's so laggy. I thought Bree got better, but it's been really laggy. I guess, fair enough, it's a lot of people going on right now, but... So a chance the quest pack Aerodor bundle will go on sale? I'd like to hope so. It would be cool if it did. Great. Wait a minute. That means I have to stay on the horse now. It's fine, because it's still a fast horse. True. I mean, that's the same thing I said about, the same thing I said about, like, WoW, for example. I was like, WoW has, like, when people compare WoW to Lotro, a lot of the things when people say, like, Lotro might die to whatever, that sort of thing, it's because of the licensing for the story kind of thing. Whereas, like, World of Warcraft, it's just their own story, so they can just do whatever. I think that was a bigger thing where people, like, freak out every time they think the licensing's not going to be, like, renewed or whatever. Where is this damn thing? Yeah, I think it would be nice to get a sale on expansions in the physical store, assuming they got it working. Especially if they did some maintenance on it, it might be nice. And then it would also be nice to get something in store. Because as much as I'd love them to, it's probably going to be here. As much as I'd love them to, or up here, they're probably not going to do it what they did last year. To be honest. So that was just a different situation. And I haven't looked at the update 30. I'm one of those people who feel like I don't know, it's better that if I don't look ahead, like look at the sneak peeks and stuff, because then I've got like a raw reaction or whatever when I first sort of come across it. I'm like, oh, you know, I've seen nothing, so it's all brand new to me. Good day, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Saw the Skip the Intro was on sale. Yeah, I did see that earlier as well. Skip the Intro was on sale. I was going to buy it for one of my characters. Oh yeah, obviously not, but that's like a big point. If people are like, oh, well, you know, they've got to rely on the license. Whereas like, when you compare it to WoW, which people love to do, obviously, you know, it's their own story, it's their own IP. They don't have to deal with that. But that's like a big thing that I've seen when people sort of talk about the game. Well, yeah, it's exactly the same people. You know, need to look through it. Well, hopefully, if you have any questions, either I can attempt to answer, or Streamcat. That's gonna be the name of my cat. No, Stream Chat should also be able to give you a hand as well. I'm waiting for the cat cam demands. Do you know a funny thing I found? If you look up, I think if you look up Lotro. Oh, I love that. It's certainly possible, but the game won't shut down until the new MMO is ready. Yep. I can't remember where it was. Yeah, see, like, PC game, I understand it's a cool thing, but I feel like it's like... Yeah. It's cool, but and again, I'm not like, grr, how dare he do something before me. Again, I think it's cool, but I also just feel it weird that, like, when did this happen? Let's go on the Reddit and see when this happened. There are account-wide mounts available. They cost quite a bit, but otherwise you'd have to purchase them per character. Well, that's why I was thinking, like, it's nice to like, actually, I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, so, like, the fact it's not coming out, obviously I'm not thrilled it's not coming out. I wanted it to come out. I've said that many a time. For even just the sake of competition, it was good.
Could I speak with you a moment?
But, I don't know. I think it's definitely possible they could have lived, or they would have just lived, like, as together a thing. Yeah, right. While I wait for this dude, I'm going to try and find out how many days ago this original thing was, while I try and pay attention to the fireworks. Yeah, okay, so to put it into context, okay, we don't care about this quest. I'm actually going to cancel this quest because I don't care about it now. Put it in context, and I'm not ragging on them too much, but I said that. I said Amazon should just buy Lotro and we can have better servers. Hey, it's my post. Nice. So yeah, this happened 10 days ago. Okay. 10 whole days ago. As of today. Okay. And then we go to their Twitter account. And they retweeted it a day ago. This feels like they're a little late to the party. I have to buy points to Prime. I don't know. Be interesting. I said, you know, just get new servers. We'll take the server space that that whatever MMO they were going to have. Most of them don't even realize Lotro exists. What, the SSG? The people on the Lotro Twitter account actually don't realize that Lotro exists. Maybe. Oh, true. I mean, what was the site that didn't even, that was like, oh, it's really sad because, you know, there's such a chance for an MMO based on Tolkien's works. And I was like, yeah, but I have a dummy. I have a dummy already. Where are you? Let's fight. I'll fight you. I need to go to the Bree racetrack, but I'll fight you. And I'll lose because my gear is like nearly 10 levels out at the minute. Depending on my gear. I do have upgrades. Whoa, I didn't even realize this was essence stuff. Ooh, interesting. I mean, that's not, but ooh. I didn't even know if it was slowed. But there isn't a Lord of the Rings MMO. What do you want about? Yeah, what was it? Let's, yeah. What was this? It's a shame because there's a serious potential in an MMORPG based on J.R.R. Tolkien's rich, dense, and expansive lore, which has resulted in several solid games over the years, but nothing has generated anything approaching the same sort of longevity and immersion enjoyed by the likes of World of Warcraft, The Elder Scrolls Online, and others. Admittedly, World of Warcraft 2004, this game 2007. ESO has been out, what? When was ESO? Like 2014? It's got to be after Skyrim, right? And that was 2011. 2014. Oh, damn. Look at me being great at numbers. You're in Southbury. Oh, God. Southbury. God, I'm going to have to get on my horse. Yeah, so we're going to try and get 40 of these. And then if we have any video ideas, like, oh, you know, quick way of doing this, this, and this. Like, what's the fastest way to get... I definitely want to do something on, like, 10 free Lotro points per character. Because, as clickbaity as that may sound, it's true... Oh, I'm just going to get wrecked by a 130 Warden. I knew you were a 130 Warden. Why did I agree to this? Yeah, as clickbait as it does sound, it's actually true. You can get a free 10 Lotro points per character, an extra 300 marks, and it's a good video title. And then in like a year, in like half a year rather, I can be like, how to get... 25 free Lotro points per character. You're running off. Where are you running off to? Come back here. I'm going to run you over with my horse. Wait, what? You're in a different layer? You're in a strange train track thing? Oh, are you doing Wildwood stuff? You're probably like in a mine. I did tell you to, yeah. Full of layers. This is why Amazon need to buy it, right? Anybody want to see me get wrecked? I don't have permission to use that. Oh no, my UI's broke. I should have put like... I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked. Assuming you fight back. I can't hit you. What? Did I just... Wait, what? Did I just die in one hit and is that why? I just get absolutely wrecked, but my health never went down. It's like, did I die that quick? What happened there? Yeah. You know, it's just one big punch and it's literally just the word death. It was the UI's fault, you know. I can't even spar with you. It doesn't even let me. I read that as Azula, as in, like, Avatar. I entered Bree? Yeah, but I'm in Chetwood. There we go. Maybe I'm just too far out. Far out, dude. Too far out. Just stand in my trap, please. How to get one shot. I mean, we knew that was going to happen. I never went into that fight thinking that anything was going to work from that. Alright, I quit. I quit this game. Alright, ending the stream. How do I get out? There. I understand why the layers are there. It's just really annoying. I mean, no, not really. It's also a 130 with, like, good stuff and me with even terrible stuff. I mean, it's not actually that bad. It's decent level 73 gear, but... This needs reforging. This has just had, like, barely any stuff put into it and terrible legacies. Not making excuses. I mean, I could literally just say 130 versus 181 is just never going to work, but... Yeah. I was like, I'm not going to get a hit on you, but at least stand in my trap. You can still hit me, but I think especially with Warden, right? You can do a lot more with Warden, surely, when you... Yeah, level different. But like, surely with Warden, right, you can set up battle preparation for the spar. The most I can do is I can put down a trap. You can be like, right, let me set up, you know, my perfect gambit, and then just 25k. You did more than double my health. That's how much I got wrecked just then. Yes. Would you like my horse? No, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying it's, you know, it's possible. You get more chance to set up pre-set up, right? Can you just imagine what they'd be thinking? Like, I'm going to show up to the Bree racetrack, right? Just with this horse. Just be like, yeah, this is... Imagine if you could ride your own horses. Like, if it set speed, but you had, like, like, I don't know, 62%, so everything was the same speed. Or set everything to 68%, potentially, and you just have this. Just... You could just have this horse and use this one to ride around. At least on this account, I'll get the
Friend. Hello, friend. Could you help
stuff.
me with something?
No, instead I just run around the hobbits and pretend I'm going to trample them, obviously. Just something I found out really annoying about this UI. Yeah, I will, as soon as I've done this, I can post one in chat. It's the one we've been using, the one I use pretty much every year. Unless someone's already got it in chat. I will just quickly say that's sorted. I use it because I used it anyway, but also Lotro themselves are the ones who's like, use this guide. But yeah, speaking of the UI, I found out what's really annoying, right? So I was editing the actual UI... physical UI locations in the text in the XML file, and it makes sense, but right. So instead of the like X and Y value being based, like the anchor being in the middle, which is what I would like, it's literally top left. It's like at 0, 0 instead of like 50% in the way. I would prefer if I could set it so that it sets within the middle, so I could set it to 0.5 and it would be directly in the middle of my screen. But sadly, it is not set like that. So this is like 0.3 or something. Well, for me right now, mine's all got shifted because normally I play ultra wide. But I set like my attunement and my warding gambit on top of each other because I'm never going to have them both at the same time. My progress bar and my target progress bar, which I think you never have at the same time, are both on there. I just wanted to like sort stuff out. But yeah, I feel like this should be centered rather than... Also, the hotbar's not even centered, so it's not like you can do it anyway. Or is it? Is the hotbar centered? I feel like it isn't. Well, technically is. I think it's centered within It's centered within the 5 skill, 5 and 6, but this being their extra makes it not centered. Kind of. Either way. Let's go get you that anniversary page. So this right here is what I use, personally, and what Lotro kind of recommends to use. I actually made a thing today with, like, an Axis thing. Let's see if I can add it to stream. I wonder if it would work. I literally made the most shoddy thing in the world. I literally made this today. But obviously it's like supposed to be centered like that. So I could literally look at my OBS and center things within the middle of it. So dumb.
Hello there.
I now have the power of no scopes. I actually, my old monitor used to have one of those like on-screen like cursor kind of things, right? So like I could have an on-screen thing that would be where my, like, technically I'd be aiming. But like I don't know what game that would ever work in or what would help him. Maybe something like CS:GO, but I'm not sure. I've never actually played CS:GO. I played Counter-Strike Source, but I've never played CS:GO. I know it's free to play now, right? So yeah, I just feel like most games already have, you know, an indicator to show. I can't think what the word would be. What is it? Like a? It's not like a cursor because that's your mouse. But you know what I mean, like a. Actually, I have no idea what the word is. I feel like I do, but I just don't know what it is in my head right now. Crosshairs. That's it. I said it as you said it. I knew it. I swear. I said it at the moment you typed it. I did actually remember. I swear. I promise. I promise on the hobby horse that I actually remembered it myself. I guess reticle also works. But crosshair was the word I was after, I think. All my Hobbit deaths were accidents. And my Stout Axe death was also an accident. I was very upset with myself for that. It's going to be a fun video. I think even if it's only like a 5-minute video, I still want to upload it. Just as a standalone thing. Just because I find it's such a funny video. Like... the Hobbit Minstrel died. Currently, there is no vote on what he is going to be next. So technically, I think that's tomorrow, right? We said? Because it would be normally today. But anniversary stuff puts things back a little bit. So we've just switched Thursday and Friday. So technically, well, I say that. Technically... today would have been Iron Man, Friday would have been free to play, but today is anniversary, and then tomorrow is going to be Iron Man, so it's slightly different. We've already done a Hobbit Guardian. We did a Hobbit Guardian before the Stout Axe. It's gone like from Hunter. It went Hobbit Guardian, died obviously. Stout Axe, Runekeeper, died, fell to his death. And then what was it after? Yeah, Hobbit Minstrel. I did let a Minstrel die. Me and Guardian just don't get along. But I shouldn't have said that because now you'll choose it, right? Do you know what you've got to do to really hurt me? Right? Do you know what would, like, be cruel? Because I probably wouldn't die. Is make me a Hobbit Hunter. Because let's be honest, I probably won't die as Hunter. And then I'll have to live long as a Hobbit. That's alright, guys. See you in a bit. Like, you gotta think, right? If I have a good track record with Hunter, and you want to just see me be a Hobbit, then that's gonna be it. But I don't think you're gonna choose that. I don't think I'm ever gonna be an elf or a man ever again. Bear in mind, High Elf also does exist, and Bjorning, but I think Bjorning you'll never choose, because you don't get to choose the class. You know? Hobbit Warden. I mean, we could try, but I think I'm alright with Warden now.
day.
Let's just assume that I'm always going to be a hobbit, unless it's like Runekeeper, in which I'm a dwarf or a stout axe. Like, even if you can, you know, let's say Warden, you can be a hobbit, an elf, and a man. I'm never going to be a man or an elf Warden, am I? Yellow Line Hunter. Blech. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've never officially tried it, but, like, I look at it, I'm like, why does this exist? Like, Blue Line, I understand. You know, mobility. Closer, but being able to move. And then Red Line's, like, higher DPS, but stationary, and further, like, range, because you do it while you're in a group or a raid. You know, they tank, you hit. That kind of thing. I get that. And then Yellow Line, I'm like, why? I mean, I think we've proven as my Warden so far that I don't know how to heal.
How do you do?
As my Warden. It's pretty much impossible. Basically, I've just got to get good at every class, and then you just won't want me. Yeah, self-heals do seem pretty bad. I mean, the morale taps and stuff. What's Yellow Line stick? It's traps. I mean, I'm on a Hunter now. It's trapping stuff. Yeah, it's crowd control. AoE and crowd control range skills to hinder foes. So yeah, like Blue Line, you move around a lot. You run around. You know, you can dodge enemies. It's very good for leveling. And then you go here, stationary long range. You know, you get your tanks, your captain and stuff, tanking and your champion and all that jazz. And then over here, it's just like, why? Like, I think it goes for most of them though, right? That like, you can't have all three of them be great. You've got to miss sometime. I think Louis plays Yellow sometimes. Fair enough. But I think he's just better at this game than me, to be honest. Just generally. Especially at Warden. Warden's like his thing, right? Do you know, I'm an idiot. That one I get, but I'm an idiot because I'm missing the delivery stuff, right? Did I do all the delivery stuff already? No, I already did all the delivery stuff. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's like... I've heard it be like done before and then an immediate switch into red, but I don't have... I can't put that much effort in my head. I can't think that far ahead. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they could have like a pet or something. But then you've got like, yeah, the WoW situation, and then there's also the potential of like, well, okay, you're taking away from... Because isn't Lawmaster already quite a contentious class already? Like, people already have concerns about like Lawmaster's damage later on. Or am I wrong about that? And I feel like if you added sort of a, you know, big point of Lawmaster being the pets, if you added that to Hunter, I feel like you get a few complaints being like, well, okay, you're nerfing Lawmaster even more because, you know, I'm not even special because I don't get pet. You know, I'm not the only one with a pet now. If you know what I mean. It would be cool, obviously. I think that's a good way, like, a nice way of maybe getting Yellow more used. Because don't get me wrong, I want that to work. One of my biggest complaints, not my complaints, but I've said it many times before. When I'm playing Hunter, I want to play Champion because I want AoE skills. You only, as far as I'm aware, get one AoE skill, which is Low Cut. Unless there's another one that I'm completely dumb and completely messed. But as far as I'm aware, isn't Low Cut the only AoE skill, technically, that you get as Hunter? It would be nice if, you know, I always want to be a champion because I want AoE. Let me have a good AoE spec. You know? I want to shoot something and then have them all come up to me and then just swing my swords. And I want to Shing as a Hunter. Okay, well, split shot, I don't understand split shot. I have it. I don't understand how to use it sometimes. I understand, yeah, split shot is treated as an induction skill. Well, that's not what I'm trying to read. Yeah, you can't start with a split shot, can you? You have to be already in battle. You have to be already aggroed. I got told to use split shot if I'm leveling or deeding. Sorry, this was a spec I was told for deeding, which is why I don't have like press onwards or perseverance on here. Because like if you're deeding in Ered Luin at level 80, then yeah, whatever. Then you don't have to be in combat. I just swear every time I've used split shot, it's only attacked one enemy when I start combat. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Probably is more just a me issue. But I swear I've just like, there's been like 2 enemies next to each other and I'm like, oh, this seems like a time I should use split shot. And then I use it and then it just seems to not work, which is why I just have it up here on the second tab because I'm like, oh, this doesn't seem to work properly. But again, like probably just me being dumb. I know about Rain of Arrows, but like I don't think about Redline because that's so far down Redline that I kind of forget it. I do know Explosive thing exists, but my point is that this is already an AoE tree, so I don't count that towards that. Just a bit, yeah. Maybe I should practice with it more.
Greetings, friend.
I shouldn't just like completely, stop thinking about it because it didn't work this one time. Maybe I should go back and have a look. Only reason I ever remember about Rain of Arrows is I occasionally get it on my legacies and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a Redline skill I don't use. Oops. Let's not do that then. But yeah. Is there a okay, so I know Lotro HQ exists. Blue is, as far as I'm aware, the leveling spec you should go for. Raids is Redline, right? Yeah, also the 30% run speed. Hello, how are we doing, Rundle? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, the 30% run speed, especially when you're doing like fellowship stuff. This is what I got told to do for like deeding stuff, where I want faster speed, but I don't particularly want perseverance because I shouldn't be attacking stuff on level. If I'm like going back and doing virtues and stuff like that, which currently is a good time to do it because 20% extra virtue experience. Is that only for VIPs or is that for everybody? I assume it's for everybody, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's what I got told to go for. Obviously at higher specs, I'm only at 41 points right now. I've not been doing much deeding as of late. Alright, let's go get this fireworks quest. I have seen this person in chat before. Ex-Cutiner. Anything but besides yellow. Awesome. Isn't this also a decent way of leveling up? Not like an amazing way of leveling up, but like nice passive experience, basically. You're not doing this to get the experience. You're doing this for the tokens, but you're getting experience with it, so it's kind of nice. Green. Yeah, even just doing the anniversary quest, like the auto-assign quest, is pretty nice. Especially, you log in for the first time of the day, it scales with your level. If you're VIP, it doubles your experience already. It's pretty good. Yeah. Where is that quest? Where is the, like, do 7 quests in a day thing? Because I don't know where it is, and I'm wasting time by not doing it. Or I'm wasting, like, chances by not doing it. Party tree. Okay, no wonder I never went there. I think there should be an easier way to get to the party tree, personally. I know, technically, the easiest way to get to the party tree is go from your homestead. And there's a thing that takes you to the party tree. But yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I had mine set to... mine's currently in Enidway, just because I was doing some Enidway stuff a while back. I actually had mine at Southern Barrow Downs on Arkenstone. Isn't yellow. Cool. But yeah, you can go from your homestead straight to the party tree, which is nice. But... key. Isn't yellow. This guy just really doesn't like the color yellow. Honestly. Yeah, if you go from the homestead things, you can go straight to the party tree from there. I found that out recently, and it's very useful to use that. Especially doing the in-league when that is on. Because it's better to start from the in-league, in my personal opinion, because you've got to go up to, like, Oak Barton, right? Is it Oak Barton? Yeah, Oak Barton's, like, the very first one for the party thing, so I always start at the party tree when I do it. Yeah. Obviously, if you're, if you don't have a house, or you... Because, like, what I was doing is I was getting the swift travel to the homesteads, but then I was having to, like, go into the home, and then... At least the Shire homesteads have a pretty close to the entrance horse, compared to, like, Breland, but... My house is pretty close to the horse, so it's quite nice. It is red. The way this guy talks makes him... I feel like he must be really annoying to talk to as, like, a normal person. You know? It's so confusing. I know it's on purpose, but... Like, that isn't red. Or is blue. I've never actually done the Ale Association stuff. Honestly.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I'm missing out on, like, a big thing there. Right? Maybe. You get double the tokens? Ah, so I am technically missing out on stuff. Good day, how are we doing? Yeah, I bought this thing. It's kind of cool. It works for deeds. But then he fights you back. I wonder if I could die to him. It would be quite funny to me. But I don't know how to get it to stop, you know? Technically I could just do this so I can finish off my, like, I've done a quick shot already, but... Wow, look how fast I can shoot. Damn. But yeah, I don't know how to get it to stop, because I can't use that. And it'll just continue attacking me. But I think if I just run away, it stops. But he still attacks me from far, far away. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I know if I go in the house, it stops. I wonder if I go far enough away. I mean, I need to go over here anyway. That's what I did last time. There should just be an off button. Like a big red button. I'm like, stop! Please. Please. So yeah, you can go from here, Shire, Mitchell Delving, Michael Delving, whatever you want to call it, however we now call it, the homesteads, and straight to the party tree, which is pretty cool. Bonk. How dare you. Saves a lot of time, considering the Shire is just... Shire's one of the more annoying places to traverse through. How's stream been going? Good, good. We have a little sub war earlier. It was interesting. You missed it. I think like 99% of chat now is subbed to the channel. Right? I want to get people's opinions. Who here likes... Only by like one. Oh, Red Boot, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. I mean, what? Lid Crew did 10. Ghost did 7. Well, technically Lid Crew did 11. Does anybody... I like this one. I like the thing in here. You know? Is it just me? I feel like I've heard a lot of people say they don't like this, the maze thing, but I actually quite enjoy it. Like, once you know how to get through, especially, it's just like quite, kind of a nice thing.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I'll probably do that over sometime. Talk on phone for a few men. All these hashtags going on, damn. I might grab this campsite just for the sake of it right now. Just because it is still a bit quicker. He accepted all the anniversary requests, but you're too lazy to do them. Damn. I should do these ones, but I think I'm gonna stick around. What's the best way of getting tokens? Except, obviously, I think it's the Brawl, right? But is there any other ways of getting them? I guess I should get another lovely year right? Just in case. Because surely I can do the repeatable... like, does the beer crawl work as a... the, like, 7 quests? Or what? What is he? Scavenger hunt any good? I mean, I enjoyed it. There was something like... I did it mainly on the 10-year anniversary.
Look at this.
But I never, like,
I've been put
actually
up to a
properly did it.
cruel joke.
Because there was a couple that I just wasn't
Each
able
of
to
us
get done at my level.
malefactor is behind all
Roll
this.
counts? Awesome. That's just an easier way. Because, like, Spring Festival, I did it a lot where I would do all the quests first, and then I'd pick up the other thing. And then I mess up. The iron things help out towards the horse. What, the steel tokens? No. Not as far as I'm aware. It'd be nice if you could convert, like, 100 tokens, like, 100 steel tokens for, like, 1 anniversary token. Like, yeah, they're relatively easy to get, but you're not getting many tokens out of it. And if you didn't really want marks, then at least it's something. So yeah, I could all do all of these if I wanted to, right? The year 1 stuff. I think if I just pick up any, it takes me to year 1 stuff, yeah? That's like Elder Slay down. Yeah, so a couple of these, like, they're kind of scattered around, so I'd rather be a little bit of a higher level than I am right now, if I were to do those, honestly. I do have to do them on my Warden. I might need a hand with them, because there's a couple that are, like, even, like, level 60 instances, right? So... there's definitely one in, like, Condom, I remember. That was like a 6-man. Finally maxed out all of I have never touched allegiances. Am I missing a big part of the game with allegiances? I never started allegiances stuff. I mean, we won't do them today. Maybe Tuesday. The rules are useless. I just felt like it was a big deal at the time, and I never did it, and I was always worried I was just, like, you know, missing out on this big event thing. I guess I want to do Thorin's Hall, right? How many tokens am I on? 21, so 3 gets me to 30. Or some other ways, as I said. I guess if we hit the 7 quests... oh, that seems... what a surprise. They made it so you could get black steel keys, and then they suddenly removed them? Oh. Color me surprised there. Ooh, interesting. So, Ghost, something you might be interested in, I guess, potentially, right? Is... you get Figments of Splendor for doing these quests, right? So, complete a yearly yield intro, which is complete that one. You get like 800, right? But that takes 3 days to do. Because you got to do 7 activities for 3 days to then get that one, right? And that gets you 800. No, not 900. Nice. Do that on 2 characters? You're going to forget about that? You also get scraps of Essence Reclamation Scrolls. And 5 Anniversary Tokens. That's actually not terrible. I've never really been too interested in the Essence Reclamation Scrolls because I never do Essences anyway. But I guess the Virtue Experience would be nice. This gives us 3 tokens, though. On top of these. It's nice. Right, what I'm going to quickly do is... Virtue Cap Reach. Basically, your virtues, which are these things, have a max level of half of your total level. So when I get to 82, for example, these will go up to 41. When you max out, the way it works is you click one that you want to earn. So, for example, I'm earning Confidence right now. It will go for the one you're earning. When that maxes out, it will then to 40 in my situation. If I get 40, it will then go across here. So it will go to Valor first. When Valor finishes, it will go to Wit, then Wit to confidence, but I'm already done. So then it'll go determination, then zeal, and then it'll start going to your lowest one out of all these. So it just means that you've reached the max on this stuff. Scrolls you get aren't bound, so you can send them to you. Oh no, I got rid of confidence. Damn it. I mean, I'll eventually find a use, right? It's just that I don't know. I just feel like I'm a weirdly perfectionist type of thing where I would like, well, I won't need to take my essences off because I want the perfect essences, or I'm not putting one in the first place. Be interested in some ingredient crates near the house. I do have it on Arkenstone. I just don't have them on Evernight. It would be interesting to have. I mean, I've got quite a few anyway, because I have 71 right now, because I personally get a decent amount from loot boxes, right, when I open them. But yeah, I don't know. Are you off, Ghost? I'll talk to you in a minute. We'd also, I think, need to, because there's the premium one, right, and then there's the regular one. It would be better to get the regular one, right? Yeah. It would be. I think it would be better off. Like, there's a couple things I want to get. Yeah, you've got to get it minimum level 10, I think, or 15. The thing I bought, I got the dummy thing, because I want the dummy at the house as well. But I also have planning on buying the banker, because personally, I don't need, I don't need personally to get to the bank because I have this thing, right? But I think what we should do is still get the banker for anybody that's free to play, or even just premium at most, that doesn't have the subscriber jug, that can't just go to their vault all the time. So at least they have a travel skill to the kinship house to get anything from their bank, and also the chest as well. I think that would be a better way of doing it, personally. Right? I think that'd be a good thing to get. But yeah. Either way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. And then we're going to go do some of this stuff. And, yeah, if there's any better way of getting tokens quickly, I need, what, 19 in quick succession, ideally. I guess if I'm doing 7 plus the 3 from that, I'll probably get enough anyway. But yeah, I don't know. If you've got any better plans or ways to get quicker marks or tokens, let me know. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. Yeah, with the universal crafting ingredients, I did think that thing about, like, it would be nice if I could just make copper bars with it, but, for example. But I think it would be, I don't know, because technically you could sell them. But I guess you can just sell the materials. I don't know, sell, like, the necklaces or whatever. But yeah, I think if we've got a kinship house, it would be nice for it to be a useful place to kind of go to, right? Like, oh, hey, you know, the one-stop shop for sort of everything that we can need, rather than having to be like, oh, how do I get this, this, and this? I have to go to 4 different places. If you're not a hunter especially, it can be a bit of a pain. But yeah. So, are we still thinking that the beer brawl thing is the fastest, or at least the most convenient? Like, sparking interest is every 3 hours. Beer brawl is like every 10 minutes, basically. So it's going to take us like an hour and a bit if we wanted to get 7. And the fireworks is every half an hour. Scavenger hunts are, you know, all across the area. Yeah, that's my only concern. I guess what we'll do is, where do I buy these fireworks? Because I've heard that people... Is it in Bree? Where do I get them? Because don't people, like, while this is going, put down the fireworks? I'm not sure where you get them from, though. Gonna guess Bree somewhere. I do think the dragon fireworks are pretty damn cool. I'm very excited for next year because it's actually a cool thing I get at my anniversary thing. Because it's a permanent thing, right? So you can just do it over and over again. I'm sure there's a cooldown, but it's not like a one-time firework thing like the Year 9 one was. And all the others are. I still will say that Year 3's gift box is the best gift box for an account. But, yeah. I think other than that, it's pretty damn good. I do love just running around like this. I find it so funny. Because I know you can get the recipes from her, right?
Can I help you with something?
Yeah. But would they have to be crafted? Or where do you purchase them? Because it'd be nice to get the title, Master Blaster. I have the money for it. And from this dude, but he's like barter only. I assume it's not for tokens, it's for gold, right? So would you buy him from the fireworks area? On the hill, so at the firework place, right? That would make a lot of sense. Like getting... Oh, someone messaged me like an hour ago. Damn. Oh, they're already in the kin. Damn it. Sorry. I totally wasn't paying attention. Hey, at least the houses are all back together now. I wonder why I fell off here. That was you? Damn. I haven't had like my headphones on for a while today, so I just like have been playing but not like hearing anything. Damn it! That's the wrong way around. I'm not happy. I'm sad. Oh, you can just buy stacks of 50. That's so much nicer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and man fireworks as well, or is it just 6? Do I also have to do these? No. Okay. Silly damage. You're so mean to me. It's horrible. I'm gonna get bullied. You're gonna have Palpatine take over soon. I won't be the leader of the kinship. Better be nice to Palpatine when he makes Palpadult. Should we name change him at some point, or should we just have two characters called Palpatine and Palpadult?
How can I be of
You need some
service?
drums? What, in-game? Do you think I have enough loot boxes yet? Damn. Palpachild. Would Palpachild have to be like a hobbit? Yeah, I was about to say. Technically, wouldn't it be like... If Palpachild is a hobbit, then is Palpatine a man or an elf? I feel like elves look younger, so maybe elves. And then Palpadult would have to be maybe a man or a high elf. Like, it's a separate thing. Or we just have Palpatine, and then it makes it make more sense. Palpatine is a dwarf. Growing his beard out. You know? Then he realizes he doesn't want a beard. So how long do these take? Ooh, that's painful. That sounds like an overnight job to me. That sounds like not right now or during the thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying like earlier, right? Is that brawls seem to be... We'll do a couple of brawls. But yeah, that sounds like the sort of thing where I'm just gonna like press 1 over, like put it in my thing. Do I get any more shards from farming? Not on the free to play, but on my main, I've now got 6 extra. Like I think on this account I've got 17 shards. Technically, I've got 20 shards because on my farming to max character, I've got another 3. Was basically leveling through 105 to 115. If you had a group, technically walk pens. If you get just like boosted, I don't know. Just what's 105 to 115? Mordor? Yeah, Mordor. Just on its own farming. No, 105 to 115 farming. Do you know how long that would take? 120 to 130 takes 20 days. 20 days without any XP boosts. Yeah, I would like to... I want to do, like, a mass amount of them and just, like, eventually do, I don't know, 100,000 or some stupid number like that and get a drop chance for it. I think would be an interesting time. I feel like getting the quest for rep items done on loot box tunes is worth it for the LP. If you can get to level 20. I mean, ideally, my plan was, if I had enough marks... always able to just like somehow get extra marks. I guess I can get an extra 600 now. Nearly. Would be that I would try and get them done. I mean, Mathams you can... Cardon trinkets are easily farmable. Mathams you just buy. I'm trying to work out how to get 10,000 egg lane rep. Because if we can get 10,000 egg lane rep, I could get 175 per character. In like, maybe an hour. I mean, that'd be nice if I could get a character. I was really tempted to Valar a champion yesterday. I was so close to buying the Lotro points for it, I'll be honest. I was so close to just purchasing the Lotro points, getting a Valar. Not for my Hunter, because I enjoy leveling the Hunter. Not that I hate the champion, but I want the AoE and the first stages and stuff. And just like, I don't know, having that. And then I can just get carried. Because Ghost is wanting to Valor a Hunter. I think was the plan. Yeah, I also feel like if I got a Valor now, they just go on sale. I don't know if there's a way I can talk to support and transfer my Valor from... I've got a 120 Valor on Arkenstone, so I don't know if there's a way I could transfer the Valor on Arkenstone to Evernight. I've actually got... I should check my emails. I've actually got a ticket in with them now on my second account. We should keep an eye on that. A Valor is the level boost. I can't transfer from Arkenstone to Evernight, sadly, because you can't go from a US server to an EU server. Otherwise, I'd just transfer my main character and I'd be done. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, the current one gets you to 120, gives you 2 first stage imbued weapons, and also just a bunch of other stuff. It's so much better than the 105 Valor. I should just have it there for the minute. Just shift 1. Actually, to be fair, I should do this, right? Is it shift 1? I want shift 1. And then I'm going to have the thingy for the quest across here. But yeah, I feel like as soon as I would get a Valar, it'd be on sale like a day later, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait. So normally the way they do sales is they do 8-day sales, which means for one day, there's 2 sales going on. So what should happen is there really should be one today, but I'm just going to leave the camera like that. Why not? But yeah, I feel like 23rd. I feel like they might delay it till the official anniversary, being the 24th. I love the culling. Like how the culling works. I'd almost be tempted, you know. Oh, well, okay. So my point was, do you know, I feel like it would almost be worth it sometimes for me with the way I play, just like Valoring a 119 to 120. Just be like, get the first stages and not have to deal with all that effort. I could actually do that. I have a 119 champion that I could Valor to 120 and get first stages sorted. But I think what I'd more than likely do, if I can't get a Valor, if I can't get my Valor transferred to Evernight, which would be preferred since it's just sat there doing nothing, I would love to Valar a Warden on Arkenstone. Yeah, true. It's just, I don't know, like just having it and having like, especially with the 120 Valar, just being able to choose my legacies as well, which I know also isn't a huge deal, but like, I don't know, it's just like, if I've got it. Yeah, virtual experience. Because the thing is, you can do the virtual experience, and then you can go back and do the actual quests, right? So it's like a double thing. Because it's not like you complete the earlier deeds, right? You just get it extra. I'm going to do it on all of them, because I feel like that's just the way things have to go right now. Even though I'm only going to use one, let's be honest. There should be a faster way of doing this. I know it's not the intended method, but yeah. Valor a Lawmaster. I know Dredd wants to do that, but I just want the champion AoE. Yeah, the hero stuff's pretty good. Especially compared, if you compare the 105 to the 120, it's so much better. And you still get to level 130. I wonder if they do a Valar for... Because obviously Mordor and... for Mordor and Minas Ithil, or Minas Morgul rather, they, same thing. They did a Valar in him. I wonder, obviously they didn't for War of Three Peaks because it's a mini expansion. But I wonder if for Gundabad they'll do like a 130 expansion, a 130 Valar and then up the level cap. Yeah, I've always said with Valors, I would never Valar a character I want to learn. So I wouldn't want to Valar a burglar because I'd rather level it, you know, normally, naturally, and then, you know, learn the character. I could be a 120, but then I'd be like, oh, well, you know. Yeah, I was like, I could be a 120, but I wouldn't know how to play anything. And then I'm against 120 enemies. If I went back to earlier levels, I'm one-shotting everything, so I'm not learning. If I'm against higher level enemies, I'm just going to die because I don't know how to play, so... But yeah. Is there not a discount for 120 boosts? Or what? I could farm a character to 50 in like a night. And then Valor it. If there was a 120 Valor, I'd be up for that. Like, get a character to 120. Like, I would... if it saved me a decent chunk of money, slash... I mean, farming, if I, like, I think... I got to 52... Well, I say a night. It took me 52... I got to 52 on farming to max in 11 hours. And I wasn't being, like, fully efficient. Because I wasn't using, like, extra double XP stuff, so... Though, actually, no. To be fair, it was during recognition, so I lie. Maybe 2 days. But again, I could use double XP tomes if I wanted to. I get 5 with every character. I like that cloak. Quite enjoy that one. Is it bad if I focus on the hobbits and the dwarves? Apparently. Am I a problem then? Come on, come here, hobbit. That's true. I was quite impressed with myself last night. I got to level 26 in like 4 hours on a character. That was with doing virtue stuff. Alright, now I can just come here. On the expert one, it's different though, right? Where with the expert one, you've got to, you can't leave until you get the, well, if you're the first one to do it, right, you have to get the thing. I think I died at like 25, maybe? I didn't die before 20. So I've got undying on that character. I wish there's a way... Wait, sequence bars exists, right? Is there a way with sequence bars that I could make it so as soon as the cooldown finishes on these fireworks, I made another one? Is there a way of setting that up? Or do I literally just sit here spamming shift 1 constantly? Because I feel like that could be a useful thing to do. Maybe. More fireworks. We love fireworks. Fireworks are so great. Wait, am I doing blue ones? They look white. It's so weird. I guess most of these people have already just got these done, right? That's why they're not doing them. They're just kind of like... Gotta buy these on my Warden. I think, honestly, I'll just do these overnight for the Warden. Or I could... What's the firework thing? Why I'm doing the fireworks? It's for the title, right? If you do 50 of each of them, you get Master Blaster as a title. I actually am wearing a t-shirt that says Pew Pew on it with 2 finger guns. This is great. But yeah, you also get 7 tokens from this, don't you? So it's possibly worth doing. And again, it's a title, so especially for Warden, I may as well do it over time. I mean, let's assume what a 10-second cooldown on these. That's 300. It would take you like 50 minutes. Perfect. Like 50 minutes of perfect time to get all of these done. Yeah, because there's 300 and it takes 10 seconds each. Well, 10 seconds with the cooldown. It's actually probably longer than that, right? Because there's no cooldown until there. So it's probably like 15 seconds each instead. Like however long it takes. So it's more like an hour and 15 minutes. Purely dedicated to putting down fireworks. Well, yeah. I'm calculating all of the colors in that. So you got to do 300 fireworks, 50 of each 6. Yeah. Berry hat. He has a very nice hat. But he has to wear this hat, and then he'll have a very nice hat. I actually really like normally, I think they do a pretty subpar job with the looks of the actual armor. Whereas obviously they focus more on the cosmetics, which is fair enough, you know. especially early level stuff, to be honest. But like cosmetics, I think they look quite good. I think this armor actually just looks quite good. And this is just not even cosmetic stuff particularly. It's just regular armor. And I think it looks pretty decent. I think if I was maybe to add a hood onto it, it might be better.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
I know Ghost would hate that because we'd get rid of the amazing horse, but... horse? Hat. My head's stuck in the horses. But yeah. How long do you recall leveling to 35 with farming would take? Let's check. Here's our list. Depending on your percentage of thingies, if you wanted to get to 30 at least, it would take you 725 farms with no XP boosts. Now, if you had experience boosts, it would be like if you had the 2 earrings, for example, it would only be like 500. So maybe like 600 with 50% experience, maybe like 1,000 with these. So it depends. I don't know. I haven't worked out 35, I've only worked out 25. But I don't know, assuming the trend between these two, if we take the halfway point, maybe about 1,300 farms, which would take, I don't know how much. Do you know, if you keep saying like the horse, I'm just going to play a horse game one day. Just play a game where we just ride horses. All day, and that'll be it. 6-hour stream. Alright. Does it ever get to a point where they just... Is there ever a point where they just don't have people here? Lifetime subscription would be worth it then. I actually have a lifetime subscription to a horse riding MMO. That is no joke. No, Frozen Wear, no sales still. I assume they're going to be probably delay and then go to 24th. Because normally they do it like one day, so they have 2 on at the same time. Well, the idea that we had was, for the extra lottery points is... So if we go egg lane rep, you can actually, if you get the... way to get wrecked me. If we were to go and do, 10,000 egg lane rep, you can then give in the soups for egg lane reputation. Oh, that's the thing. That's like another 500. 550. Technically, if you pre-farmed enough, you could actually do Matham rep with cooking and egg lane rep with cooking. And that would be less marks overall spent. Not that if you've got like a level 130 and apparently if Remichan tier 1 gives you like 6k marks, you needed them, but why am I in here? I have no reason to be in this area. Yeah, egg lane rep with cooking, but you have to be acquaintance first, so you have to have at least 10k in them, which is what I've been trying to work out. That's 1,250 kills, or if you get 2,900 if you were to go through all the like discovery places, but then you'd have to go to Garth Arguin at level 25, which is the minimum you've got to be. It's a bit of a hassle. Hey, how we doing? Is there anything else I can do while I wait? Like, I kind of don't want to be waiting around for all this all the time. Like, as interesting as it totally is. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm trying to work over the sort of that issue. On leveling Scholar, the processing recipe seems to give us a lot of XP. There is... we do plan on fixing this, again, Operation Lawmaster, but... Ultra Scholar Mastery. There is a page on the wiki for the first couple of tiers that actually goes through sort of the initial requirements for, like, Scholar stuff, like how the minimum stuff and the sort of best experience you can get from doing certain things. That would be my suggestion, to look at that. Just the regular processing stuff, it's more research stuff that you've got to do, right? But yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, if you got a character, if you had like another character to carry you, I don't see why it wouldn't be super easy to do. I mean, oh no, I'm thinking North Downs. I was going to say, don't you get like a load of experience in Fornost in North Downs, but that's North Downs, not Egg Lane. I wonder if there's any instances in there that would give you a lot. But yeah, it's the initial 10k hub. I worked out if you did all the reputation stuff, you just get 2,009. Sorry, not all the reputation. All the explorer stuff, you get 29. So sorry, 2,900 rep. And then if you did the 15 quests for the first questing deed, and all of those gave at least 500 rep, or average gave 500 rep, you'd make 10,400 rep over the course of that. And then if you did Slayer on top of that, obviously, you'd get some extras. But yeah, I want to work out like the minimum stuff. You close the menu before accepting it. If you relog, it should hopefully work. Assuming you mean the side one. If you're talking about the dude in the Bree Land Hall, that he just like, if he's drinking a drink, then he just takes a while. Oh, the Brawl guy. Yeah, so if you it's basically a set of time. Like, if you have to pick it up during the round, or while the round's not running. So the round's not running, and then you got to wait a little bit, and then he'll eventually, like in a couple minutes, bring it back up. There's like a cooldown and then a extra thing. This is why this one's like alright, but it takes like 10 minutes per. And like, for example, that one we just did, we didn't actually make anything. So that's why I'm thinking, is there any better way or any different way that we can do it at the minute, just to shake things up a teeny bit? I want to get the 40. I want to get that horse. Actually, I don't know. Do we get the horse first, or do we get the... I don't want to get the... Huh. I might get the cloak first, and then dye it black. How do I get black dye? Do I just get that off the auction hall? Or does there anywhere sells it? Or what is that sort of... What's the best way of getting black dye? Whoa, that's expensive. Beesh. Well. I've got the money, so why not? Awesome. Cool. I wonder if this cloak... where is it? Can I do this cloak black? That is not black yet. There it is. I don't like that. I think I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get last year's mount before I get this year's mount, because also, if worst case scenario, I don't get this year's mount and I just get it next year, and I think last year's mount looks better in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have the best mount in the game already, but that's besides the point.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Hey, so we at least get, for like specifically doing one of these, we at least get like the tokens. Like, I thought you just got all 7 at the end, but I guess you just... Oh, you get 6. So you get 6 normally, 6 from doing each one, and then a 7th for doing all of them. I get you now. I have no idea. I haven't actually seen it. Like, it doesn't show it anywhere at the thing. The only way I've seen it is by going into the horse thing. And it looks like that. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think I've seen it before, but I don't know what year end of it. Oh, it's 2016. No, right? 2018, sorry. I think it's 2018. But I don't see it, like, available at the thing, you know? Like, normally he has all the horses and stuff. But he doesn't have it. The other thing showing. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, I still think the Regal horse, or whatever it's called, is still my my favorite. It actually might be more... I might like it more than I like my current horse. That's a point. War Steed comparisons. Can you dye them? Or are they only the same color as you, the default horse? I feel like if you can dye them, then I'll make my War Steed potentially that thing. I don't know. We'll see. There needs to be a countdown. There needs to be a countdown until this thing happens. Because I'm just sat here pressing 1 over and over and over again. And 2. Occasionally. What am I looking for? I want to see what this looks like in black. Nope. Nope. I would say everything looks better in black, but nope. That hat and this cloak does not. But I think that's because, at least with the hat, it's specifically designed to look like that color. But yeah. Yay, we can finally go. Nice. Don't we have to get this first? I got it before anybody else did. Get wrecked. Now I just need to not get knocked out. Right? I'm so zoned out. Not zoned out, zoned in. Nope, not allowed to knock me out. I think as long as you don't get hit twice, you're generally alright. It's when you get hit twice that you'll kind of, you know, struggle with the whole thing. Like once, at least you can kind of control it. Twice, it just knocks you out the ring too quick. Okay, one more. One more. You kind of want to stay in the middle, right? Hey! I got expert done. Nice.
Greetings, traveler.
We survived. We achieved what we needed to do. And now we just have to, like, I don't know, 30 farms in a shard? Fine, I got 17. I've actually got 20 shards on this account, technically. They might announce tomorrow's sale. What, on Twitter or on here? I assume on Twitter. I can't spell Twitter, apparently. Store, carry, and share. Inventory slots, currency cap. That doesn't count carryalls, right? That doesn't include carryalls. Please? Because I just bought a carryall today. So hopefully that doesn't include carryalls. Otherwise, I'll prove my point from what I said earlier. Or maybe I want to prove my point. I feel like that's very lackluster for this event, you know? I feel like there could be so much more going on here. True. I mean, that's, what, 8 days? No, 7 days. Normally I do an 8-day sale. Oh, it literally shut up. Yeah, 7 days, 19 hours. It's literally in store right now. I don't know how this picture conveys the store carry share. Like this one, I maybe get it. I don't know. But I just need to like for me the bigger thing now is I don't really care as much about on this account. I'm just trying to think every time the event happens, or not event, every time something like this happens, we need to think if it benefits the free to play. I kind of hope. I mean, what original shared storage is $9.95. I wonder if it's better to try and buy some shared storage on the free to play at some point. Yeah. SSG, hire me. I'll make you some more money. I'll make you more money than you spend hiring me. Yeah, I think that's another thing we want to do is the mounts, especially this here. Just a very small I think you would be the X key. If you press X, it should stop that. But yeah, I think what I'd love to do is, you know, across many of us, yeah, well, to be fair, it goes into the same thing of why the map is so large. I just think they're not very, I think they just almost don't care. Like, this is nice. I think we could very easily get away with having this. Maybe I could look into it and see if there's a way I can make this, like, imagine if I can make this background instead of green screen, right? So you could edit it out really easily in, like, Photoshop, right? This would be such a good way of updating the wiki. Because you could just go and, like, link items in chat or whatever. Have your character wear them. You know. And see what they look like. You know, you could have this screenshot, this picture, have, like, no weapons on or whatever. And have that picture on the wiki. With, like, a green background. Yeah, I as soon as I found out that it existed, I unbound that key. It, to me, it is the most, like, I forget it exists because it's that useless. Hey, how we doing? But yeah, I think if we could have this, but the same for the horses, what I'd love to do is, just like I said for the stable thing there, it would be lovely if we could, you know, across however many people we've got, what, 140-ish people in the Discord now. I'm sure between all of us we've got a decent amount of horses, right? And we could take screenshots on the horses and then have them on the wiki. Yeah, that's what I'd love. And then we could just have it as a PNG file. The V key? Wait, what V key? What's the V key do? Or C key? What? X key. The X key is the key that, like, focuses your camera on your target constantly. I hated it. It's the worst key in the game. I don't see why it exists. I actually kind of want to check. Okay, next time we're in the downtime, I'm going to have a little investigation into the... Yeah, we'll have a little investigation into the... Oh, that was interesting how that... Oh, we'll leave it in 1. Yeah, I just think it shouldn't be in the game. I don't know anybody that uses it. You should, or at least you should have it unbound by default, right? Just like you have, like, the mail is unbound by default, right? You should have it as an unbound key by default. It's there, okay, fine, but you don't have to use it. I also found it in the UI settings. They've actually misspelled attunement. I was trying to search, like, did a Control F for attunement, and they misspelled it. They missed out a T. You unbound the store hotkey. I actually kept going, like, I was accidentally in, I've set G to nearby quests. I set G to be the same as track nearby quests over here. Yeah, I kept Control S-ing, which sends you to the store, but I was being like Photoshop on my other monitor, and I forget I'm actually tabbed into here, and I press Control S, and it would just open the store up when I'm trying to save a project. But yeah, we'll maybe have a little investigation in a second. Be interesting to see if there was a way we could have a, like, you know, a green screen background for the plugin. Oh, not for the plugin, for the UI. Like, even as a separate skin, so it's not, like, always there. But I don't know, is that wardrobe the same across all of the JRR stuff, or is it separate specifically for JapMe? But yeah, I'll have a look. You found it? It's really easy? Awesome, we'll do it then. Because yeah, I'd love to see that. Go to skins folder, I'm in it. Yep. Misk. Yep. Ah, dressroom.jpg. Cool, so we can make that a separate thing. What's the best way to get to 20? Farm. If you don't want to farm, just do Ered Luin questing. It'll get you to like 15. And then just do a bit of Brie. Honestly. Ered Luin beginning will get you to 15, get you a decent chunk of Lotro points as well. So that's a nice little extra thing. And then... oh, don't knock me out. And then, yeah. Skip the Shire, because the Shire is horrible. And then, yeah. Just go from there. The Shire's not horrible, like, looks-wise, but just questing and deeds-wise, it's just... I actually think I'm getting better at this. Maybe it's just these people that I'm with, but... collect the glorious beer. Damn it. So I've got to get the next glorious beer that shows up, right? There we go. North Downs or the Lone Lands. What choice between? I mean...
Well met, friend.
well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you want to get to 20 quick, the Shire is where you don't go. North Downs or Lone Lands, what? Like, yeah. Like, Lone Lands you already have with your account. So, assuming you're asking, like, free-to-play wise, I'd say definitely Lone Lands, but... also, I think it's... I don't know if I prefer travel between... I think there's less travel involved in Lone Lands, at least. Which is kind of nice. So do we want to try something? Let's go open up Photoshop. Oh, which do I find more enjoyable? Lone Lands. Probably. Need 20 for weapon boxes. I say just farm. Honestly, if you want to do it quickly. Alright. What did I just do? I made like monochrome. Oh, I made it blue. I changed channels so it's only blue. There we are. How does farm leveling work? You've never done it? You just drop seeds and then... it's pretty much the easy way. If you go on the Discord, in the tips and tricks channel, there's a list of all the materials you need to farm your way up to 20. No, you just go to an expert farmhand. You just need farming tools, preferably a enduring toolkit because it lowers the harvest time a lot lower. And then you just dump seeds. You buy them from the auction, not from the auction hall, the expert farmhand. So there's one in like West Bree, just by the bridge kind of thing. And then you go from there. Super easy. And yeah, again in the Discord, I'll just put it there in case nobody's in it or wants to be in it. The Discord there has the the list in the tips and tricks thing of all the crops you need to get to 20. The only thing you have to do is you dump all the crops for the first 12 tiers, and then the 13th tier you actually harvest, and then you'll make money, and you can potentially get the shards. You actually profit overall. It costs like 2.8 gold, I think, but you profit overall if you do that. So the plan here is I'm going to copy and paste that, and we're going to have that as like a copy, and then surely we just want like a green, like just a, I don't know, a very bright green, and then literally just, wow, nice. Not even that, just brush. If I do this, then in theory, alright. In theory, if I log out and log back in, right? I want the same dimensions though. I want to make sure it definitely matches properly. So I'd rather use the existing thing and just go over it. I made a copy anyway, so we can always delete it and go back. I could have just made a new file with the same, like, thing. I mean, the game will crash at this point because it always goes not responding. I can guarantee you. If I click right now... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, pretty much. You might not have, if you don't have enough money to start with, you'll need to invest some money. It's like 2.8 gold to start, but you will profit. You should make about 5 gold by the end of it, so you profit about what, 2 and a bit gold, on average. All right. I think I'll do this again. I might have to switch out or reload my UI potentially. Let's see though, and then maybe we'll take like a screenshot and then dump that into Photoshop and see how that works. Because it'd be an interesting way to like test if there's a way we can get a higher quality thing. I wonder if there's a way we can change, like, because it's obvious you can change the window size. So maybe we could deep dive into that, look if there's a way of increasing the window size even more. But I just think it'll be nicer for the wiki. Sometimes the wiki has like at the very least, the very small screenshotted like window that they have. I think honestly the wardrobe here and also the map should just be default. I don't see why it's not in the game. Snowden Bar. Not when the game doesn't work though. Small things aren't always bad. But in this game, they are. And while we may not get a video out of some of this, I still want to make at least the get 10 extra lottery points per thingy, but I might do it on the free-to-play since I've already got all the maps. So we might like load up and test that. Age of the Small... Yeah, see, I don't like hobbits, and I don't like small UIs. See? At least I'm consistent. The loading screen isn't going, so I'm just going to have to, like, relog. I have to task manager out of it, and then... Yay. There we go. A group of Lawmasters is a mistake. Oh, God. But what if we're Operation Lawmaster? We can be the Lawmasters. Yeah, but also sometimes when the when you log out and log straight back in, that happens, and if the loading bar doesn't move, like even if it went and filled up with like the orange bar, right, I would know it's at least doing something. But when it doesn't fill up at all, that's where the issue comes. This is why Amazon, just let us have your server space, please. Yeah, and then you don't have any clothes on. Because I live in a land far, far away. Get 48 lore masters in 2 raids in the Etymores, because that's not going to crash the server. One day we should just like try and crash the server. Totally. Won't take much. I joke, obviously. Not that it wouldn't take much. But I joke that we would do that. Yeah, I know. There we go, see? Right, let's see if this works. It's beautiful. It hurts my eyes, but it's beautiful. So now we do that and grab the screenshot. Ow, my eyes. So I'd make a separate UI probably so that we could have that like work. And then, right, this is the idea. We go back into here. Right. And we go into my like screenshots folder. We grab this image. And we crop it down to like here-ish. And then, yeah, you just like... It's still not going to be great quality, but... Like... That probably looks better than what's on the wiki already. I mean, when you zoom in that far, it's a bit like, yeah, still, but... And you gotta, like, just clean it up a little bit, and... whatever. There's probably a better, like... green to use, but like, yeah, you just have to like clean it up a little bit or use a better color. But that probably looks much better. And if there's a way we could find to wait, what? Why can't I erase? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What's happening? Like I can crop. Oh, what? Oh, maybe I was like in the wrong thing. Yeah, if you could just like do this. Alright. I think that'll look better. I don't know why I couldn't erase. I feel like I was like... I think I just did like something like that, where I was on this tiny bit here, so I could only erase that, so all this wouldn't work. But yeah. I think this might be a better way of me getting my thumbnails, to be honest. I kind of want to test... Apparently me switching scenes actually takes off all the RGB, which is nice. What's happening? So we did this beautiful thing where... So you know, we said Operation Lawmaster. Smell Twitch emotes? Maybe. But you know we said about Operation Lawmaster, which is like updating the wiki. I wanted to update the... Like, if we go to the wiki, let's like load up the wiki or something. Lartro wiki. If let's say we find this hat, which I know how much you love it, but let's go look at it. Plumed hat. Let's go to the wiki page for plumed hat. That's all right, actually. That's not too. Oh, sorry, can't see it. That's not too bad. But that's like in game. So what we did is we actually changed my skin, and sorry, no, I'm just giving you an example because it's here. But, right, look at this. We changed our background so it's green screen, and then we go do this, and then we could have that hat. We could even make it so we maybe don't have the bow equipped or something, and we can take like a better screenshot. How do we do that? We just changed the skin thing. Went to our skins and changed the dress room from that to just a green screen. That's weird. I feel like they'd care more if it's like the these are nice. I feel like they'd care more when it's these are really low quality pictures. Yeah, that sort of thing. So yeah, if we had like a hobbit, a dwarf and stuff, and you can just compare them and link them and and compare them and be like, have for every single character, every single race, like this is what it looks like on Starks, this is what it looks like on a hobbit, this is what it looks like on a man, this is what it looks like on an elf. Obviously it would take forever, yeah. But we'd have to maybe look into, I don't know if there's a way of, I guess Misk would be where it was, but is there any way we can like increase the size of the like base panels or something? I know, like, I don't know how we do it. We'd have to like work out how the whole like I'd have to learn the whole skin situation. But it'd be cool if we could make a bigger skin, like a bigger wardrobe, and scale it up properly. You know? Something I actually want to check is this. Looking at, but for now, you crash your game. Well, I'm the master of crashing the game. So, you can follow my crashing footsteps. I want to test this, though. This would be so broken, but I wonder if it would work. Anywhere near well. Actually might look better. That actually looks kind of better. Low key. That actually looks really good. Okay, I'm going to show you like a comparing thing. Yeah, you can have my crash course in it. I actually want to show, I'm going to compare two images and I want to see if you think, I don't know if you'll be able to notice on Twitch. I guess if I don't move it around too much, it'll be good, but. My game's going to lag because my GPU is being used right now, but there we go. Okay. Let's just drag that into there if we can, please. Okay, I'm going to delete that and then restart it. Okay. Do that, and again, it messes up the RGB, whatever. So I've used like an AI upscaling thing to like upscale the image. And I wonder if it's noticeable. Like the text, you'll notice it, or at least I can notice it. But I wonder if we can, like, I don't know if it's noticeable the like. I don't know why blue's looking weird. Blue's like shifted over or something. There we go. But yeah, for example, okay, let's go zoom in to the chest piece, right? The eyes are a bit weird, but at least the chest piece, I think, yeah, that's more. It looks better. That's the normal screenshot. Right, this is the normal screenshot of the game. And that's upscaled. I think other than the eyes, which might be a problem, specifically this one. And like the sword maybe it looks a bit better. Like you can kind of see a little bit of that there. Like I just think maybe that's a way of doing it. Obviously, that takes that's a bit of a pain to do it every time. Yeah, you can also hide the swords. This was just a testing, but like, yeah, you can hide the idea is I'd hide the bow, hide the swords, you know, unless you're specifically showing off an item. I think it would be, like we said earlier, have like a dummy character of each race with like the default, like no, like the base clothing, as it were. So there's no like chance of clipping through here. Would be interesting to look at. But yeah, the idea of it, whether or not we actually do anything with this, I don't know. But the idea of it is actually, I think, kind of cool. And you could look at all the different dye types as well. maybe. I don't think it's worth it, but it would be nice. I think the upscaling, especially on like the stitching, you'll see it on the stitching, is so like so much better. Like that even goes to pixels, but like it just looks night and day in my opinion, really. But either way, I'm being sung to, not sung to. Music is being played for me. Real Anniversary is going to be in a week later, probably. I mean, we could probably look at the sale like for every time. Yeah, that's true actually. Like we saw with this one, right? With the cloak, for example, it would be nice to know that this cloak, for example, if we dye it, you know, white, for example, it's not the middle bit and it's only this bit, and even there's like some weird. Is that like blood stains? Damn. I don't think it looks as good when it's not the default one. But it's an idea. It would be kind of cool, because, I mean, that was a bad choice. But I think there's a couple of, like, clothing items that, like... I guess this would be one. I just clicked random. But this is just kind of a little bit... I don't know. Like, it's a very small image. It's 445 by 285. It's a very small image. Like, and again, it would be nice to get the extra little bit of quality out of it. I wonder if we could find this, like, Token of the Hornburg Defender, or Mantle of the Hornburg Defender front. Don't I have that? I have that. That's true, but also the wiki, for the most part, has 2K images on it. Yeah, I've definitely got this. But even stuff we haven't got, we could look in the like item treasury, right? Can you go from item treasury into the wardrobe? How does that work? Or at least can you link it into the chat? Because if you do that, then you can have... You must be able to, because I did it from item treasury the other week for the journals. I think it'll be kind of cool. If you had like, yeah, one of each image for each race. Show which bits get dyed. That'll be like 8 images per page, but... I don't know. Could be interesting. I'm going to go back to Bree, though, quickly. Because I think if I go to Bree, I might be able to do the scouting the fireworks now, because it's been like half an hour. Some extra points. I know it's easier to stay here, but I like the ability to, you know, move around a little bit. I think if we're off stream, sitting around doing nothing like that is not necessarily nothing, but sitting around waiting is a lot easier to do than just on stream. Double bonus points? What, now? It better not be. I bought Lotro points like half an hour before stream. No joke. I'm sending the bonus points, but still. I literally bought one of these like just before stream. Oh, it's every 3 hours. I'm dumb. Like 1,000 something. Whoa. Double points, it would be, yeah, 1,000 extra points, right? I would have bought 1,350. This would have been 50, right? I don't know. I'm not massively fussed. It just kind of proves my point from earlier, right? That I buy something and then suddenly it goes on sale. 500. Oh yeah, I was like, no, it was 1,350 though. So how would it be 2,000? No, 1,850. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. But SSG has won again. I'd be tempted to buy a Valor if it's on Not if it's on sale, but like, I'd be tempted to, like, if I bought what, this and then farmed a bit. If I bought a combination of these two, or just to be fair, it'd be better to buy that, wouldn't it be? A Ford of Valor. Don't worry about it. Just proved my point. Standing Stone heard me, or Standing Stone watched my account do it, and then they went, hey, let's make double points a thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to maybe see... it's probably a week, couple days maybe? I don't know. Normally they tweet it, don't they? Can you access the store without logging into the game? No. I don't think so. Damn it! Of course that doesn't have collision. Nice. Yeah, we only said because like this was announced earlier, right? Till the 2nd? Does it just say on here? Maybe it does. No idea. Should we buy this? I'm just gonna go on stream and buy this right now. Should I? Should I buy it? I almost clicked. I don't think it would go through. Oh, the launcher says it? The starter bundle was, yeah. Need Steam/Twitch integration? For what? Ah, right. Yeah, if you go through Steam. I was thinking earlier rather, why don't they just like sell the DLC through Steam? I know they make a little bit less money, but just price it up a little bit more. Allow you to buy the expansions through Steam. Like, make it so you can buy the triple pack on Steam. Can you do that? Maybe you can. Not triple pack, quad pack or whatever. How do I keep my sanity after doing so many lottery point farms? I don't know, I lost it. Lost it ages ago. I know, to me, in being in this kind of different position, for me it's like streaming it, I think, has like helps me. The only reason I'm thinking is that you can buy like RuneScape membership off of Steam. I'm not sure what the price difference is. I didn't have any sanity to begin with first off, but also when I'm on stream I can just like chat and stuff. Even when I'm doing it off stream, I just like listen to Netflix. I kind of zone out of it. Because I'm not like actively thinking about it, right? I've done the Lottery Point farms so many times, I'm not actively thinking about them. So I kind of just, you know, I would buy them on stream, but it'll show my card as it did last time. I'd rather not. Do you know we were testing out buying Minas Morgul on my alt today to help out Ghost, and it tried to charge my account. It tried to charge my bank account £0 and 0 pence, and my bank flagged that as a suspicious charge, and then rang me up 3 times because I ignored them. Can I make a guy for Lottery Point Farm? I mean, I technically already have one, but it is a little bit out of date, a couple years. So we are like gonna eventually make one, for sure. Buy the 30k LP. I joked about it, but Yeah, if you got it within the 19 hours, right? Wait, it's the 30k this one. I'd be tempted. What's the best use for lottery points when starting new? If you want to level, just get Evendim, is my opinion. You can play through the story regularly, then you get and then you'll sort of starts to slow down around Evendim level-wise. So I then suggest getting Evendim, which is one of the funner experiences in the game. Like North Downs is a bit meh, honestly. Troll Shores is also a bit meh. But I'd say like the first 4 regions obviously are free. Evendim's just yeah. Evendim, Angmar, yeah, and Moria. I think Evendim is like peak quest pack, honestly. Yeah, if you already got the Moria expansion. Oh, if you're already VIP, then you can just have all the quest packs anyway. Just, yeah, regularly. I could buy... I get paid tomorrow. So I actually had an email from Google today being like, you will reach your payment threshold. Within the next 5 days, you'll get paid. So I actually don't know how much I get paid. But I will make some extra money on top of what I get paid by work tomorrow, so... I don't know when I get paid by Twitch. They don't tell me things like this. At the very least, it's like 60 quid. It's my real job besides this. I work as a receptionist slash cook slash general odd body person. Which I think helps out with the whole, like, you know, talking thing. But I'm also currently not... Well, I'm not at work, but I'm getting paid because I'm furloughed. Channel analytics. And then revenue. The annoying thing is my revenue is all in dollars. So it looks like I've made a lot more than I have. But dollar to pound conversion is terrible. Oh, I'll get paid at the end of the month. Okay, by Twitch. I'm not a solicitor. I probably make a lot more than I do. I think between YouTube and Twitch, I've made... in the last month, I've made about half what I make in a month. So... be interesting to see. I'll be a trillionaire, and then instead of farming lottery points, I'll just buy lottery points for everybody, right? That's the way it works. Can we have that? It's half what I make in a normal month without furlough. Because, yeah, furlough's 80%. So if I worked full my proper hours for yeah, if I worked my full hours for a month, I've made half of what I would make. Which actually that might be a lie now, because I get paid more now because my wage went up. Ah. Okay. Alright, nightly crew. See you later. I think right, so this is my idea, right? Is the wardrobe a static size, or is it based on your resolution? Because if you've got an Nvidia card, you can get DSR. Is it dynamic super resolution or something like that? So I could technically get like 4 times 2K. So in theory, well, that's like 8K or something. If it's scaled properly with that, I could probably get a cleaner image. But it would probably get more blurry because I would have to like increase the UI size. As we know, that makes it very blurry. So I don't know. I don't know how that scaling works properly. Or do we just buy a 4K monitor? 8K monitor time? Anybody? But I think at the very least, it's still probably better than what's available now, right? But yeah. 16K to make safe. You have a 4K already? Ah, fair. But yeah, I don't get paid more for doing less. Technically I do. I just get paid more generally. But yeah, I will then when I get actually back to work. I don't make more now with pricing the increase than I did before furlough. I could have gotten a bigger wage increase. May 17th is the planned date unless something goes wrong. Which is what a Monday. I think I'm back in Monday. There's a few days for training beforehand just because it's been a year. Near enough. So I might be like I should be fine because I should be back before 6 for me. Monday is that I don't work Mondays, so I will probably be working Tuesday, which means Tuesday is a night. I think at Tuesday I work. Assuming my shifts stay the same as they were, Tuesday I won't be able to stream, the 18th, because I normally work nights on Tuesdays, so I will be finished at work about midnight and won't be back till maybe 2 o'clock in the morning, because I feel like it's just going to be a really long day because everybody's going to be coming back. Nobody's going to know how to, shut down 3 a.m. stream. I have to remember, I don't remember my old shifts. What my Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. Tuesday's my only night, and then Monday, Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are all day shifts. So if I did a Tuesday, I could do a 3 a.m. stream, in theory, so we could keep up a streak, but then I would still be streaming on Monday and Wednesday, right? We'll have to work it out closer to the time. I mean, if it turns out to just be like Tuesday, we have the day off, and that's just a day off from streaming, which means I can be stupid with Monday night streams. If we can go later, if we can go later Mondays, right? So if we did longer streams Monday, because then I'm taking the entirety of Tuesday off. Well, I say taking the entirety of Tuesday off. Tuesdays are easy. Tuesday is just clean the kitchen. That's literally my job. I stand on a footstool, I take out some fans, I clean said fans. That is my job. On Tuesdays. Because Tuesdays are boring. That's a very oversimplification of my job on Tuesdays, but... Because I normally work reception, but the guy I work with on Tuesday likes reception. I'm still better at reception than him. And we both agree that. But he's like, some days she just can't be bothered. No, it's fine. I just get to chill. Get to play some music. Chill out. And then we're all good. Do I reception like I play Lotro? What do you mean, badly? Walking around in circles? Speaking of walking around in circles, I need to just do something, right? I've just been genuinely walking around in circles for ages. I only have a couple more fireworks. Spanking while mounting. Don't tell anybody. Dying all the time. Inside. Internally, yes. Just do a day in the life and just be me stood at reception. Honestly, most of my days at reception are just quieter days. Because basically, the reason I'm on the shifts I'm on is because, without being cocky, I'm good at my job. So my boss can just have me be the only one working and doesn't have to bring anybody else in. And she doesn't have to, So there was this guy that I work with who used to do Thursday mornings, and I did Thursday nights. And we're both reception. Yeah. But basically, he did Thursday nights. Oh, sorry. He did Thursday mornings, I did Thursday nights. And the problem is that he is sort of very careful with how he does stuff, and he asks a lot of questions. So he'd constantly be ringing up my boss in her office, asking, oh, is this right? How do I do this? Blah, 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 blah. We found out we both wanted to switch anyway, and I remember her saying to me, I'm glad that you switched. I don't know why we didn't do it before, because it means you don't ask me questions, you just get stuff done. And I'm like, well, yeah. But that's because I'm just like, whatever. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. The amount of free stuff I've given away, damn. I've cheated the system. Don't tell anybody. They're like, hey, we want you to sell this extra thing. I'm like, yeah, I'll just give it away for free, but then like pretend I sold it, and then numbers go up and. I actually have a bowling game on my thing. Poor guy, you feel with him? I mean, he prefers the nights. Oh, fair enough. One day, I'm just going to be like, is that you? It'll be sad time. Oh my god. Ghost, I found an amazing thing. This page exists, right? The plumed hat front page. Guess what? There's a bunch of pages that all have the same hat. There's so many hats with the same model. It's amazing. There's no way that hat is that. Now I have to collect them all. Yeah. Can we have hat I know you can get the hat racks, but can you get actual hat racks that actually have hats? I'm just going to have the kinship house, if that's possible. Because I know you can get them from the bingo boffin stuff. But if there's a hat rack that you can add individual hats to, which would be awesome, I would just have a hat tree in the kinship house just with those hats on. I don't think there's armor stands. It'd be cool if you could. Yeah. Right, I need to actually get back into... Like, I've got these that we're nearly done with. So that's one extra token. Because I could have just gotten the amount I need by now, but I've just really been so distracted. I think armor stands would be awesome, though. Because they technically exist in game because of the cosmetic shops, right? Counting sign in front of the 9 with my bear. Nice. Let me charge rent, and then I will be, yeah. I'll be a housing mogul. Yeah, let me like log out the game and then move my time forward like 400 days and make so much money. Oh, when you said casually with your bear, I thought you meant you were a Bjorning, and I was really confused for a second. But I assume you're a Lawmaster. Maybe, are you Valoring a Lawmaster? 6 how do you buy more than one property? I thought you could only have one house in the game. But yeah, these exist, the mannequins. So why don't these exist? Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just dense. But I think we should be able to have these. If we can't already. Ah, Mithril Point. Fair enough. The mannequins. We can have one in honor of every single thing. Yeah. I would really love... There's a load of games... No, not a load of games, sorry. I'm mainly thinking of RuneScape. So there's a thing in I think it's Runelight is the client. Well, I know that Runelight is the client, but I think it's in the client specifically, not in-game, where you can actually make your housing area, instead of it being like grass, you can actually just change it to be a green screen. So you can actually like record something like and edit it in. I would love if there was a green screen option. I know it would be technically law breaking, but it would be nice if you could have like a, you know, pure green wall or something with no textures in your house somehow. Just, you know, to accommodate stuff like that. Massive whirlwind. Why? Because you're just gonna like AoE around. There are Easter eggs in this game. There's a Goldilocks Easter egg, technically. Hello. How? I mean, I know how you went up there and then you went up there, but more why? I don't know where it is. But isn't there a Goldilocks Easter egg in-game? I think it's... But yeah. I feel like you did the Goonies quest. Which quest have you done? Right, finally we're gonna get this one done. It's gonna take so long to do all these. Are you doing the Inn of the Forsaken? Hey, see, I knew. Hey, how we doing? I know my instances, I swear. Right, I'm gonna go Thorin's Hall. We're gonna run off for a second again. Then I just want to get 30 things. 40. We're 29 out of 30. But yeah. Okay, so we're here. Gonna quickly run off for a second. We'll be right back. Oh, now through May 2nd. Why are they so delayed with doing their tweets? Either way, we'll be back in just a minute. And we'll hopefully get those tokens. I want to get... Do we get the cape first? The cloak first or the horse first? I think the cloak would probably be a good start. But I don't know. We could maybe get the cloak on a different character and just trade it over, right? So maybe we'll get the horse. I'm not sure. We'll think about it. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Hey, we're back. So now how in the High Elf intro you get those spiders that attack you. Those are from Shelob's brood. Yes. I am aware. We should switch to the defensive, right? And then we can now switch this out for a different fireworks. Woo! We love fireworks. How fun. Fireworks. Again and again and again. There's a lot of repetitive things. I think when people... I can't remember who said it exactly, but saying how this is like... The Yule Festival especially, I think, just like... can just wear you out, I think. How many rep items do you need from Kindred from scratch? 122. Oh my god, the lag. You can buy a reduced cooldown on the milestones to get it down to 5 minutes. However, unfortunately, they're only a per character basis. Yeah, literally everything for farming is just bought from a vendor. The novice vendor will have everything up to expert, I think, but the expert one, which is preferred, will just go purely to the max amount. So that's why it's like, you know, it seems weird that I do it over and over again, but it's like guaranteed that I can get this. Like, level 20 equals this much money for sure, this much time exactly, you know. it's a consistent thing. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, we don't actually have to do all of this today. Obviously, I don't think it's even possible to technically get everything. Well, it probably is, but it's like not... It's possible, but we don't particularly just want to stand here forever doing these. I want to get the... Oh, I need to find out what they are. Oh, there's these invisible leggings. I need to find out where they exist. Alright, thank you. Is it just these, or... I swear it was a different set. There was some, like, low-level crafted stuff that's cosmetics. Why does it work for you, but not for me? What about your armor? Huh? Why did mine work? I know there's some like low level, like level 20 tailor-made, like literally a tailor can make them a piece of armor that is that allows you to have invisible legs, and I can't remember what they're called. But I know they exist. It might have been patched, but clearly something is still broken. Very clearly. Will they get fixed? Probably not. I mean, I'd rather them fix some other stuff first. Never. I'm gonna learn how to make an MMO. I'm gonna make Lotro myself. Something I really want to learn, if it's possible, is if there's a way to replace textures. Like, we've proven that there's a way to replace, like, the skin, for example, when we're on this. But I would wonder if there's a way we could, like, get this texture and change it for something else. Probably not. But I'd love the idea of, you know, we had the upscaling on... Yep, we do know about it. We are... Well. So, that was an... Okay. That was part of the investors meeting, which I would love to believe, and I really want to happen, but every time it's ever brought up, they're so, like, scared to even mention anything that I don't know what's actually happening. So I'm honestly not getting my hopes up. But every time, even during when Severlin was on the thing, yeah, even when Severlin was on the thing, they asked a question, and he was super non-answering. I don't know why, because it wasn't it EG7 themselves that released it, so it's not like it's particularly leaked, right? Isn't it on their website or something? Or like something official? I could be wrong. But yeah, that also said the consoles was coming. I mean, I'd prefer them to go more on visual than thingies. But like, I don't care much for consoles particularly. I don't think they particularly do either. But you'll remember, it was an investors meeting, so it probably just means they're saying stuff to get money. Whether or not it actually ends up happening is a separate entity entirely. You tell you the name, then kick out your captain? Are you going to delete your captain, or are you just going to, like, leave or whatever. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could hope, but again, it's as... Without being a pessimist, remember what company we're talking about here? Remember what company we're out here, and then just like... And then just look at the screen. You know? As much as I love Standing Stone, I'm not going to get massively excited for potential stuff. I'll believe it when I see it. Without being too much of a pessimist. I think I've seen much worse in this game, to be fair, but still. Let's be honest, they've had 14 years to fix everything. You want to start the game, but you think you're going to see what they do? I mean, it's fair enough to start it now. There's still a lot going on, as much as I rag on them, you know. Even if you just do it free to play, to start off with, the first 4 regions are free. You can easily, as we're kind of proving, play it free to play. The reason I kind of get, like, I rag on them a lot is because I obviously, like, am very invested in this game. I've played for 9 years of my life, and I just want to see it do well, so it frustrates me when things don't go well. Yeah. It's like, it's not because I hate the game, it's because I want it to be as good as possible. I don't think I'll have to do another legendary server. I mean, they want to do another legendary server. Hey, welcome back, Ghost. But I'm not sure if they will. I'd love if they did, because the only bit of advertising they ever did was for the legendary server. The one time they paid a streamer to play the game was the legendary servers. They got Shroud to play it in front of 35,000 people. It was an interesting time, for sure. I was at work at the time. There are 2 of the same and 1 is half the price. Are you checking on Danpay? Yeah, if you're over level 50, the 105 one costs less. See? So the 121 and the the 121 and the 105 one are all the same, but this one is half the price, but level 50 to 105. Honestly, that is, as much as level 105 is a nice boost, this is such a better, like, value compared to even just a 105. But yeah. I mean, that's alright, 3,500, but it's just... This is so much better than, like, this equivalent. That should be the regular price for the 105, you know? Move that down to, like, 3,500, so it's slightly, like... Slightly less, and then move this to, like, 5,000. Yeah, Blessing of the Valar. Blessing of the Valar. Yeah, that's to level 95. And then Area of the Valar is 105, and then Valar... Just, they got lazy. Valar level boost. So that's why we were talking earlier about the idea of if you farmed 250, and then got half price on the Valar, but for some reason it doesn't equate to the Valar to 120. If they did, it would be fair enough. Just checking the game, that seems like a lot of stuff behind a paywall. I won't really say... the way we've described it is it's free to play, pay for convenience sort of thing. Like the first 4 regions are not, like, you know, are free to play completely. You can get everything in-game through the store by just playing the game, technically. But then the advantage is obviously, or the incentive is, if you get VIP, which honestly isn't too much, I don't think. I think it's technically more American, like more dollars than it is equivalent to pounds. It's like £9 here, but it's like 15. But that gives you all the quest packs and stuff. I've actually never played Star Wars: The Old Republic free to play. I've only ever played it pay to play, so I've actually not known the difference. Maybe I should go back since I've not got a like whatever the VIP equivalent name is. I assume it's just something else. But yeah, there's a lot going on. How'd you even get the premium currency? I just got some when I like bought a bundle and some like stuff. I should go back to it. I played it like January. Maybe I should. Can I pick up this quest yet? I can. Awesome. I'm so distracted.
You've come at a most
Oops.
fortuitous time.
It seems weird that the in-league stuff isn't going on at the minute, considering there's literally the inn next to this area. I don't know. Honestly, even the stuff buying like in store, like I've said this many times, if people watch my VIP, my free-to-play one, I kind of feel bad I spent so much time talking about the currency cap because it's just not needed at the level we're at. You don't need the currency cap until much later. I mean, we need it because we're trying to do some different stuff earlier than we would be able to, but you actually don't need the currency cap, honestly. Maybe. It just seems weird that every other event has it, except the anniversary one. Anniversary is just such a interestingly different game. Event, sorry. Yeah, if you want the deluxe house, that's the only thing I think early game that you'd care about, right? Like, the only reason we need the currency cap on the free-to-play is because we're buying those maps for like 50 gold. So there was an investors meeting with so basically Standing Stone is the developers, the publishers is Daybreak. Daybreak were bought by a company called EG7. They put out an investors meeting, or they did an investors meeting, and either it leaked or was released by them. Nobody's actually fully sure, I don't think. Which talked about a visual and technical upgrade on the game to capitalize on the Amazon TV series. That's going to be coming out whenever, 2022, I think. So yeah, who's chatting me? Oh, I'm actually playing. Oops. But yeah, it's in the works. They also said they were going to do a console version. I feel like that's more just being said to be said. I'll be honest. But yeah, now with the Amazon MMO being a being worked on thing, aka it's cancelled. I don't know, I was being weird about saying it, but I think there's a lot of room for them to hopefully do some good work, as much as I say I'm frustrated with them, which is true. My frustrations with this game are because I could feel like it could be so much more, and you know, it's frustrating seeing it not be like as good as I want it to be. Oh, thank you for not knocking me out. Oh no, I gotta get the glorious beer. Don't knock me out, please. Thank you. I just wish that, like, you know, we obviously had the massive complaints about the articles saying, like, you know, the articles that say it's a shame because there's serious potential in an MMORPG based on J.R.R. Tolkien's rich, dense, and expansive lore. Oh no, it's almost like there's an MMO that's been running for 14 years about Lord of the Rings. Thank you, Collider. Isn't the Warhammer one got a fan server? We were gonna go watch that. Yeah, you can use the mouse and keyboard. That's what Kudovan said. He's like, he feels like that's a big thing. But I think for accessibility's sake, you'd have to have the ability for both. I mean, I set up my controller to work with this game. In theory, it's possible. I set up movement and camera easily without much effort. Obviously, that's kind of not a big deal. Like, obviously, being able to do 1 through plus minus is a bit of a big thing. But yeah, the Warhammer Age of Reckoning, we're actually going to go play that on stream at some point, the like fan server or whatever it was. Thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I just think it's for... They couldn't be like, oh, you have to do this because you need like the accessibility's sake. What is... I don't know. It would be nice for it to come out on consoles. I would prefer if they had a choice between two. If it was a choice between consoles or technical / visual update, I'd say I'd rather the update than the console release. But I think, to be fair, if the console release were to happen, they'd have to be some technical upgrades to it. Considering the game's engine probably wouldn't run massively well, nicely with, like, I don't know, an Xbox, whatever, the Series X or whatever they're called now, and the PlayStation 5. How many tokens am I on? 35. So I should get 2 more, and then I should get a couple more from that. So 2 more, then I'll be on 40... 41, and then I'll get an extra 3 from here, right? 41, 44, and I need to spend 40. I don't know if I want to buy the cape, though. I really want to buy it, but I also, because it's I could just share it across accounts, I kind of don't want to get it on this character and would rather do it on a... almost like a throwaway character. Yeah, I always wanted to play it. I never got around to it. But I think I want to try the like fan server or whatever it is, because it is still technically running, just not officially, right? Oh, totally, it's not. They'd have to be a rework, and that's what I would rather like stray away from, because the worry is like how fundamentally do you have to change the game to do that. Return of Reckoning. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna go. I'm in a real Warhammer mood. I've talked about this a couple of times. I recently I bought Mordheim because Mordheim was the game I was mixing up Vermintide with in my head. I have now installed and downloaded and installed, sorry, Vermintide 1 and 2. So we're potentially going to play that like this Sunday. Would be kind of fun. But yeah. Still got Space Marine. Do I have to play your character to get to 20 to get Undying? Or do I have to? I mean, I do. Just trying to think, is there any other things I can do? Like, as much as I'm alright with this, I kind of just don't like the sitting around doing nothing. I'm fine with it off stream, but I think on stream it's just not as good. I understand most of you guys, I think, just listen, right, in the background, which is fair enough, but I just don't want to be sat around here doing nothing. This is why I don't normally do these deeds. That's why I keep looking through the anniversary stuff. I only need a couple more tokens as well. If I just do 2 random events, yeah, you get that content, just me being here. I think once we get the horse, probably, I think I said I'll just go for the horse, and then I will get the cloak on like an alt account. Or not an alt account, but like a separate character that I just like don't use after the fact. And I still need to get the maps. I'll do all those off stream. Honestly, but we may just quickly like set up doing that video, doing the like extra 10 launcher points. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna pretend you guys aren't like listening, because recording separately from streams is just a weird, like, streaming I'm like just chatting and talking, whereas when I'm making a video I'm like informing, if that makes sense. Like there's this different kind of intention behind it. So I assume it's called Return of Reckoning because the thing was called Age of Reckoning. Or listen and judge. Yeah. I'll just mute myself. I'll mute myself on here and then you guys will just not be able to hear me and I'll be fine. I'll get stage fright. It's fine, Ghost. I'll mute and then I'll just pretend it's your Twitch that's muting me because that's what happens, right? That's how life goes. Let's have a look at Age of Reckoning. Or Return of Reckoning, technically. I'm turning into the sort of person I hate, but it really looks like World of Warcraft. It's got the same kind of style. Honestly. Like, from a glance, it looks very similar to WoW. From my brief understanding and playing maybe like 8 years ago, WoW. It looks... Okay, so in my defense, first off, it's been a while since I played WoW. Secondly, you get people coming in here and saying this looks like WoW. This looks like more like World of Warcraft than this does. Yeah, I'm not saying like to play. I'm just saying at a glance, it looks very graphics wise, and that's why like I don't want to say it because the people that come in to the videos and be like, oh, this is a WoW ripoff. This is just exactly the same as WoW. You know, that's the sort of comment where I'm like, have you really watched it? So I hate being that person, but honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. Still seems interesting. I've got nothing against WoW anyway, so. I'm just turning into the type of person I hate. It's sad. I've got no blue names here. I can't beat up anybody in the Kenshin. It's sad. And even if it was, like, just in any way, just a copy of WoW, I'm in enough of a Warhammer mood where I'm just like, I'll play anything since Warhammer 8. How did I not hit that off? Okay. Try and make me laugh while I'm recording. How about this? I'll have Audition up in the background. You won't be able to hear me, but you'll be able to see the waveforms. How about that? Calling Battlefront a Call of Duty ripoff. Yeah.
I am at your service.
Not good enough? You get what you get, Ghost. You get what you get. There's a new Warzone thing. I'm just saying it graphics-wise. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Ghost, why don't we do this? This can be... You can have this set up, and then you can watch me do this. Actually, that doesn't work because I haven't got the microphone in. Damn it. I haven't even plugged in my microphone. Oops. What about now? Oh, no. Apparently my microphone's completely broken. What? Is it because my microphone's being used? No, it shouldn't be. Because I always recorded separately. Audio hardware. Wait, what? Why is my computer not working? What about this? Oh my god, you can see my voice. It's amazing. Oh my god. Do you know I'm actually pretty good at like... I can edit by audio form for the most part because I know my voice well enough. Pretty good. Not good enough. But I wasn't even muted. What are you chatting about? The worst thing is I'm like terrible at scripted videos, honestly. I can't be muted. Yeah, I wasn't though. And if you think I'm muted, it's just your Twitch. And everybody will back me up on that. Totally. But yeah, I'm terrible at like scripted stuff. Twitch makes a video. It's like Twitch plays Pokemon, but you make a script for me. The good thing is I can do audio and video separately. So that's at least a thing. We'll do this final one, and then we can afford the horse at least. I'm going to buy the last year's horse because it's better, in my opinion. It's a better looking horse. Just let me dye it black, and then we're all good. And I'll be happy. But yeah, honestly, I take like 17 takes every single time I try and do a script. It's actually horrible. Genuinely horrible. Today I'm going to show you how to eat a piece of pie in Lord of the Rings Online. Leather Soup, hello. How are we doing? you hear just in my different inflection in my voice just from that. It's very different. Like, hey, did you ever want to know how to get an extra 10 Lotro points every single character? As well as an extra 300 marks? Well, today, we're going to show you. We have, like, the really loud, obnoxious intro, right? I should set up fireworks while I'm doing this. That's how we do it. That's how you YouTube in 2021, right? Do you know, actually, I haven't made a video in so long, I've almost forgotten about it. It's been, I feel bad. It's been 2 weeks since I uploaded. We're gonna have one better tomorrow. What's better? 1 year VIP or 15k Lotro points? I mean, 1 year VIP will unlock you all, pretty much 90% of the content, and you'll make, what, 6,000 Lotro points from that anyway? So you're kind of getting both. Heard someone mention Lotro on Reddit this morning and thought you'd check out some streams. Awesome. Well, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm currently just sat here waiting for a quest to respawn, pretty much. Pretty much all that's happening right now. I need to get a new horse. Where's Lotro been mentioned on Reddit, though? Other than the Lotro subreddit, which exists. Haven't played it in ages? Damn. I'd say today, not today necessarily, but the next couple of days is a pretty nice time. I'm picking all the wrong things. Nice time to enter. The 14th year anniversary in 2 days. Come up with a script. Will we be allowed to talk about farms or licking horses or disliking hobbits or wedding dresses? Yeah, I think I would say they're just being careful. I think if you want to, should we just do that? Make the video itself can be Twitch chat made me a script for this video. That can be it. But yeah, I think they're just being a bit safe, or maybe the drop rate changed at some point and it's not updated. Again, Operation Lawmaster is happening. But yeah, is it PC gaming? Ah, awesome. I'm always just interested in, like, I feel like it's not a game that gets talked about, like, outside of its own community a lot, so it's always interesting to see. The fact, I mean, that some PC article things, PCgaming.com, or whatever the website is, did an article was very interesting, like, 7 days later. I think it's a mixed bag. I mean, there is currently another expansion in the works anyway, so people, I think, are aware they're getting new content. I would like it if they still worked on new content. Actually, my idea is I'd like it if they worked on old content, like refreshing old content, like the old areas, to make them more interesting and use that as an excuse to graphically update them. Even, I don't think people would be too fussed. I guess I can ask the chat. If they went back and did, let's say, redid the Shire, but they added, like, the scouring of the Shire, but they redid the graphics for the Shire, and did it, like, region by region, would that upset you? Or do you just want new max level content? I think a lot of people here are, like, mid-level, so maybe that's a different audience to ask, but I want them to do scouring of the Shire, and I think it's the perfect excuse to redo the Shire, graphically. But yeah. But I mean, there's a new expansion coming anyway, and update 30s soon. Yeah, like that's what I think Wildwoods kind of ended up being, right? An excuse for people to go back to Trestlebridge and stuff. Take out the pie deed. There's actually a deed to cook enough pies to get to 130. Yeah, so an excuse to go back to older content and rework it, but also have new content available for newer people. Did you just nearly knock me out? I'm gonna kick you out the kinship. Joke, obviously. I don't have that power. Palpatine has that power. I'm being targeted. You have a blue name, it's easy. I'm genuinely being targeted. It's actually a problem. Palpatine is going to take over the kinship at some point. I hope we all know this. But yeah, I think as well, like, I don't know how many people maybe know about the Scouring of the Shire, right? I assume I'm saying it wrong still. But I don't know, if you did some more stuff from the books, would it be interesting to... Well, yeah, like Wildwoods was a new area around level 40. That was the newest sort of released area. It's a level 40 area, but it has content for max level stuff. It has scaling content, so I don't know if you can technically say it's max level content, because there is any level content, but it's like the region itself is geared towards level 40s, but there's a reason that max level characters have to go there. And that's something I've said that I wanted to see for a very long time them do. It's because I said the Scourging of the Shire one time, and ever since then, I'm just assuming I'm saying the wrong word. That is all. We all know how I say Mitchell Delving, and we have now dubbed it Michael Delving just for the sake of it. Maybe we should do that as a video or something, like, you know, like maybe look through what happened in, let's say, the books. And, like, what is canon, let's say. And be like, this would be a really cool thing to add. Like, the Scouring of the Shire, like, you know, like you said, restoring Anor and stuff like that. Arnor, sorry. I feel like I'm not going to get this glorious beer and it's going to make me cry. Yeah, I can understand that with the graphics thing. It would be nice if, I don't know, they reworked it. They did talk about it somewhat recently, I think, though. Right? I could be wrong. Well, Tom Bombadil's voice actor has changed, so he now sings at you instead. So hopefully that doesn't put you off. They actually have a new... Don't they have a new guy in the... for the music? They're not using Chance Thomas anymore? I think I heard that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the reason... The animations make me just want to play High Elf more. Honestly. But that's kind of why I'm slightly upset. Obviously, I'm... You know, as much as it may seem like I wanted it to fail, I did want the Amazon MMO to come out and not be cancelled, obviously. But I really hope at the very least we can see... if we can see... Like, even just beta footage or beta pictures. I wanted to see what it would have, like, the feel of what that game would have been like. But yeah. I was really actually quite jazzed to play it. I was going to be so fun. Okay. I forgot this dude's at the party tree. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think the game looks right. The animations, as we said, are an issue. I would actually really like the DDO animations. I assume it's similar to New World, but I also know nothing about New World, because I kind of want to go into it blind if we play it. Right? So I should have over 40 tokens now. Awesome. If I remember how to play this game. There we are. And that'll be a lot easier because what we'll do tomorrow, or what I'll do tomorrow, because we will be doing Iron Man tomorrow, right? Is I will log in, go to my house, go to the party tree, grab the quest, do the 7 quests, get the extra tokens. I think the animations are just a lot smoother in DDO. Like, the jumping just feels so much better. I wish I could kind of get into it more. I wanted to play it again, but I just was no, like... I played it like 3 years ago. It's been a while. But yeah. The fact that both made by the same company just makes it feel like... Just pull that, you know, pull that code. I know it's not as simple as that, but like, pull that code, that animation, or whatever. Like, whatever you need to pull. Just copy-paste it into this game. And then we'll be happy. But allow me to keep my hobby horse spell, because it's so fun. I'm faster than... Am I faster than this person's horse? Well, that person's auto-running. Nice. But yeah, I do want to definitely go play... which is what this entire conversation, I think, stemmed from. Sort of, is I definitely do want to go and play Return of Reckoning, or whatever it was called. Was it Return of Reckoning?
Hello,
I assume? Yeah.
Can I help you with something?
I want to double check that's the right horse. Yes. Because Warhammer is actually one of my favorite franchises, in all honesty. And even if it wasn't, I'm in a very Warhammery mood, as is, at this current moment in time, so. Right, let's go get ourselves a lovely horse. I love the look of it. I wish Bree wasn't so laggy, but there are a decent chunk of people around here. How many people are on right now? It's about average. It's just, it's not that there's more people on, it's just they're more densely packed, I guess. Also, have you noticed that our kinship is like 90% hunters? I think that's because there's a lot of returning players, and therefore, hunter's like one of the easier classes to start with, right? So, I like this. But, I do kind of wish that we could get ourselves a dyed version of this. I mean, half the time it's either all hunters on or all champions, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's like one of the easier classes to come back into because it's easy to understand, but it's also powerful. Just consistently. That's fair. I'm not saying anything bad about Hunter. Hunter is my main. Hunter is my favorite. So I'm not saying anything against you all, but... feel like Lordmaster is pretty chill to play too. I was fine with Lordmaster until about level 40, but I don't understand... Oh, not sorry, it's not that I don't understand. I don't know what I found difficult about it. I don't know if it was... not Mini, I've read Mini in chat. I don't know if it was Lawmaster at level 40-ish that started struggling, or if it was just me in Angmar struggling. No other champions? I've got a champion. I'll be your champion. Alright. So I want to... Yeah, I definitely want to come in here, and I want to get... Yeah, I don't know. I think if I were to skip Angmar, right? And redo that character and skip Angmar, would I still be more into it? Because I got demotivated during Angmar. But now we have Voldemort, so we're fine. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We were saying that they should put a pet in Yellow Line. Champion is like... I think I'd say Hunter is still my favorite, but Champion is definitely my second favorite. If it just wasn't for the like history that I have with Hunter, they would probably be paired, like shared first place. Because every time I play Hunter, I want to play Champion, and every time I play Champion, I want to play Hunter. Oh hey, look at this unflagging dragon stuff. Oh yeah, sorry, I put a green screen behind our thing. Ignore the green horrible look. Can I fix that on the fly? I wonder. How do I... Like, I wonder how often it updates if I do the UI. Actually, let's put one on. Cloak of the Unflagging Dragon. Okay, let's have a look at this cloak. It really hurts my eyes after a while. Yeah, the green's starting to... I need to make a separate skin for it, just specifically to have that. Yeah, customer service is a fickle beast. I've currently got a ticket in with them at the minute, technically. I mean, this is probably just like in RAM, right? But I wonder if I do this. No. What if I do /UI layout load LP? If I do that, hey, we fixed it. Awesome. Just auto reload. That's all. Oh my god, where am I? I don't know where I am. Yeah, I want to get the this dude's cloak.
I am at your service.
Where do we say it was? Cosmetic rewards. I want this one, but I don't know if we get it hooded. I want it in black because I like the look of the black and gold. Black and gold is like a pretty nice combination, but I don't know if I want to get the hooded one and have the black hood. Or how about both? Also, they're only worth 10. I thought they were 40 for some reason. My life is much more complete here. I could just make a new character and easily do that. Ooh, plans. Not necessarily make a new character, but run a new character through it. Should we make Palpatine do it? Let's make Palpatine do it. Palpatine's not doing anything. He's a high elf and sound him in a minute. I also need to make Palpatine look like Palpatine. 3 months for the customer service. Damn. You got a strange bug? What up? Yeah, I put a ticket in today. It got like I've just got an email being like, "Hey, it's open." Technically, my ticket isn't even a needed ticket. I'm more doing it for Ghost, so that it's like just pure numbers, right? Like if 2 of us were having an issue, then maybe they pay attention more. Palpatine doesn't look like he kind of looks like a younger Palpatine, I guess. Let's fix that though. Let's go actually do. Because if we go to the barber, right? Where is it? Where's my screenshot? It's not that one. Oh, that's nice. I actually really like this photo I took the other day. I actually really like that. Except that bird. Except you. Oh wow, look at those pictures. Look at those pixels. Beautiful pixels. Where was Palpatine's? Oh, I put it in pictures, I think. Did I put it in pictures? Palpatine. Can you make drums? I think drums exist, but I'm not sure if you can make them. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think drums exist, right? Woodworker. Oh, you're asking specifically if my woodworker can. I don't think I've got the recipes, right? No, I don't have any. Unless I assume it's not even in ranged stuff, right? Like, what would it be under? I assume ranged weapons, if anything, for some reason. But drum. Why do I assume ranged weapon? No, I don't have any. Don't have it, unfortunately. I don't have any scroll cases, which is kind of my issue.
How can I be of service?
Your bugged LI. Lawmaster. Wait, what? So it's not identified. There. So you haven't... Interesting. No idea. Gentleman farming so many cabbages? Yeah. Can't be identified. Open a ticket.
Megavanen.
Right, so if I can get Yeah, we got a lot of customer service. Like, I want to check my emails again. Check if I got anything through. Probably too many, to be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. I put it actually to my personal email because it's for my second account. And maybe they don't know. I mean, they know who I am, as in they know I exist as this Twitch account, obviously, but they also know my name and my, you know, my address and my bank details technically, and not my bank details, but they know my card details, right? But I don't think they'll ever be able to. Yeah, it should be like that. So you've got one of them working, just not the other one. Interesting. The reason it's going to be overloaded at the minute is they had a couple of customer service issues where they their tools stopped working, so they couldn't they couldn't see anything in game, like they couldn't see your items, for example, in game, which meant that they couldn't really do much to help a lot of the time, which kind of sucks. Oh, wrong one.
Stay a moment.
They'll do this, get the cloak, because I think the if I die, the actually might be a problem. It's a technical issue or a character issue. I'm not sure actually which one that would be, because mine was payment issue. That's kind of like more cut and dry. Yeah, I guess character issue, because it's more specifically your characters that you're having issue with, or lack thereof. I want to see. We got a thing being like, search here if you want to see what you're doing, and I gotta log in because they always log me out. Why do you always log me out? Huh? 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 Why'd you just me standing still? Better not show that on stream. That's a way to show your full name. Yep, that's a no-go. Log out what? Why are you logging me out? I actually realized I did it wrong. You know, now an expert farmer, 912 cabbages. Damn! I don't even pick up the cabbages. I don't find it worth it, in my opinion. But that's only because I'm leveling, not trying to actually get shards or anything. I think it is a higher chance, right, if you get the well-kept farms, so you have the critted, but it's 50 silver. I mean, if you haven't got, if you've got 0 to start with, then it's obviously worth it. But I mean, a stack of Minisithal herbs is 1.8 gold, or 1.9 gold, I think. So I'd rather skip to the quicker bit, right? Oh, I can add lightning to my runestone. Let's do it. Ah, fair. Hey, I got an anniversary token. Love to see it. And am I just going to be really lucky and get all... Nice. Oh, wait, one of them I didn't get the thing in, because, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Palpatine is going to be unlimited power. Anybody want to invite him to the kinship? It just slowly creeps up through the kinship. Just eventually he's like an officer, and then he ends up being successor someday, and then suddenly Tarvella's like deleted. You know? Tarvella never logs in again. I am the kinship. I should be what my biography says instead of unlimited power. Yeah.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I get taken to Barad-dûr by Palpatine and get thrown off the edge. That'll be what happens. Alright, let's go complete these stuff. I still haven't completed all these, but I think... No, I've only done 10. I only got a little bit of the way through him last time we were on him. Alright, though. So as soon as we get 10... Alright, just reached level 20. Nice. If your eyes hurt from lightning, you can disable spell effects. Good to know. But I think it takes away from him. You know, he's got to be... F-Man 9 from my perspective. The Warden's evil. How many Star Wars jokes can we make? Oh, that's a thought process. What? Right, as a Warden... I guess it would be more specifically like if I had like a champion, or a guardian, something with a two-handed sword, and I put the weapon aura of the dead city around it. Could it be a lightsaber?
Stay a moment.
How do you do? Might I have a word with you?
Could that be a possibility that we try?
How can I be of service?
Is it F-Man 10 or 9? 7 was Stout Axe, 8 was Minstrel. So yeah, he must be 9 now. But we don't know what 9 is. Should we have a vote at the end of the stream, or maybe we should do it now about what F-Man will be in the next stream? How many you go through? Well, the thing is, we're doing it out of order. So F-Man the 7th is going to be the next video up on the channel, I think. And then we're going to have episode 4 of Free to Play, I think. And then we're going to have the adventures of F-Man the 5th. Because he had the longer, like, run. I think we said we'd just do it tomorrow, right?
Good day. Might I have a word?
So we're still getting it done. But today was supposed to be us making, like, a load of videos about it, potentially. But I don't know if that's... That might be something I do off-stream tomorrow. But maybe we gather ideas today. Just because I can then dedicate the whole day to it and we won't get distracted. And it'll be better doing it that way. But yeah. When do you get the glow? When the auctioneer asks for the sword? Yeah, you get that one with the War of Three Peaks. So you should have got it if you got War of Three Peaks today, right? Make riots now on video. For the Warden we're using Gambit Helper 2, but there's a add-on that you need to add to update it to the newest Gambits. Because it actually shows the old Gambits. I don't want to be in the kitchen. God damn it. I've been promoted to Kinsman. We're making it through. Should we not mention Warden? People want me to play Warden. Do we just have like the whole week of... well, actually, no. I don't want to have the whole week anniversary event, because the anniversary is just kind of like, after a bit, will get repetitive. You can just take it off. It's just in a separate slot, so I can easily move it over to like my shield or my bow. Even though I don't have them. It's not like an essence or anything. Never been more bored playing Warden. I mean, I guess it depends on... on the person, right?
Can I take a moment?
I just feel like I think it's because I put Warden as this thing that I always thought I'd never get to know. Like, I'd never understand. So now suddenly being like, oh, I understand this. I get it. Makes it nicer for me. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely enjoyed Captain when I played it. I played Captain for 17 hours straight, getting him to level 43. So I definitely have a lot of time put into him. But I still much prefer, like, Hunter and Champion. They're definitely my top 2. I don't think there's much that will change it. I don't even think Warden will go higher than Champion. Relog fixture ally. Nice. Glad to see. Otherwise, that would have been a very awkward time. Nice. Look at that damage compared to what I've got. 11 to 18. damage. The good thing about Palpatine, at least, is I have my jeweler crafting stuff now. So for the other, I don't know if I'll delete my other Runekeeper or not. Or if I'll just keep Palpatine. Because I like the name. I think I might have him be the still be the tailor, and then just have Palpatine be his own separate thing. Because Palpatine's got to stay yellow line, right? No, there's got to be two. There's always two, right? It's the rule of two.
A lovely
New
day,
main.
isn't it?
Nah. Much prefer Hunter still. Hunter team. Like Palpatine. Everything's got to be a pun name now.
What do you want?
So I've got both my Lore Masters, which is Harry Potter and Voldemort, right? You find a class that you like as much as Hunter that isn't champion. That's the thing, like, I want to like Runekeeper. Runekeeper feels like it should be really cool. I'm just not quite there yet. But other than that, I'm not really sure. Like, Lore Master, I have... Okay, so let's go through the list, right? Actually, let's... Because apparently I've forgotten what all the classes are in the game. Let's have a look. Bjorning, I feel like I'd give Bjorning not enough time, considering how much I use it. It's probably at this point, my most used character. Burglar, I want to learn, but it feels so slow, at the minute at least, that I'm a bit meh about it. Captain, I enjoyed Captain. It was quite a fun time to play it. I kind of want to go back, and especially because I've got to remake one on Evernight anyway. I don't see a reason why not. Champion and Hunter, we know that. Guardian, I just can't get on with Guardian. Something about Guardian, it doesn't click with me. I don't think it's ever going to be there. Loremaster, because of Angmar, I feel a bit air about it, but hopefully that gets fixed if I just maybe don't do Angmar or return later. Mini, I just have to realize it's not as strong as it was early levels before, and then I think I'll be fine. RK, I really want to know better, and Warden I really like. Warden has the potential. I think Warden and Runekeep have the potential to be high up there. I don't think anything can beat Hunter for me, just because I spent 9 years playing Hunter. But I feel like Warden and Runekeeper can be up there for me, because, like I've said before, I used to, majority of the time, be like, when I played, like, Skyrim, for example, or Oblivion, or any like RPG game, I would rather choose the magic character rather than like the bow character or the like warrior character. So I definitely think it's
Will you stay and
up there
speak with me a
with the
moment?
potential, but I don't know, just not quite there yet. Oh my god, I broke again. So I think because we've got Palpatine, we have to get the hooded cloak, right? That's what we've got to do. F? What, for me falling through the ground?
What do you want?
Yeah. As much as you and I like this hood ghost, I think we need to have something, more deserving. I mean, we already know what the end game cloak is, right? We already know what the end game is. And we need to go to the barber as well, yeah, that's true. I actually want to see what he looks like when we get this cloak. What is it? This one? This is our cloak. It's actually very similar to this cloak when you look at it. I wouldn't be surprised if the same holes are like in this, like that hole being this hole. I wouldn't be surprised, but I actually was looking at some of the monster play stuff they get from the anniversary. Some of it seems cooler. Palpatine never looks old. You sure about that? He's got white hair. That makes you kind of look older, right? Apparently the shop is broken at the minute. The Lotro store or the Lotro market? Like the online one or this one? Oh, the monster one. Interesting. Hey, I got enough tokens already without even having to really worry. Okay, wrong person. So, do I have money on this character? No, I don't. But
Of what help may I be to you?
what we need to do... It's not that one. We need to go... Hooded, tasseled, ceremonial hood. And then we're going to dye that black. Then we got to like jump between characters. So we got to chuck this in our shared storage. Don't judge my shared storage, please. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Can you look for a cloak called the One Fund? I can have a look. Consider judged. At least I have more in my shared storage than you do. Because you don't even have any. Ha ha ha. I mean, at least you have housing storage, right? So... What is this email from? I don't even know how. What? Okay. Okay, fine. So confused. Right. So I need to go into here, grab the cloak. And then we're gonna dye it, right? There we are. Cool. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at it. The only sad thing is it changed my pauldrons now because of the way it works. But more specifically, we are going to go... I still love it, though. Look at that. I'm not a fan of the shorter cape, but still. Hey, hey, how are we going? How are we going? How are we doing? I guess is what I should say. And I think you're probably happy that the hat is missing, right, Ghost? Work done. Nice. Let's see. Palpatine. It would be nice to get the horse on every one of my characters. If I get my Bjorning done and my champion done, and obviously my champion's already there, but if I get all my characters made, then it would be nice to at least have it on all the characters. I'd like to be a bit more specific, right? Okay. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful looking cosmetic. Why does it have no... There it is. I was going to see. Why is it so laggy? Well, we know the answer to that question, don't we? There we go. I should probably put that in my wardrobe, right? Wardrobe. Chuck that in there. I actually... Ooh, I wonder if... So we put that on. As part of that, right? And then what if I also had, like, the Isengard Dispeller? But, like... Can I not change that color? Can you not dye the Isengard Dispeller stuff? That's just sad. Also, my gloves are in my pouch. Nice. I'm actually offended. So I can dye these because they look ridiculous as is. Oh, but it would have looked so cool. Okay, well, what I need to do now though is blue Dabadiva. Damn it. Shouldn't I go for the Madam Hunter's stuff, right? Isn't there the similar thing for the Madam Hunter's shoulder pads? Maybe. But I don't know if I've got any Madam Hunter stuff anywhere. Maybe I have one on Tarvalard, potentially, but it's all going to be luck-based.
What do you need?
But at the very least, let's go put that on. Palpatine can have a nice cloak, at the very least. So, yeah, I think cloaks are the most important things, because a majority of the time, when you're in an MMO, or really any game that's third person, you're looking at the back of your character. So I think that's why it's very good to spend a lot of time on the cloak. Yeah, the Madam Hunter light armor shoulders. I don't know how do I go about, like, looking at... I wonder if I go item treasury, maybe? This. Oh, hey, a level 120 boost. Oh, what, from the Miss Ithil stuff? Don't tell Ghost. Yeah, the Yule, I guess. The Yule Festival thing. I think people might sell those. But I think... What is it? Madam Hunter. I could probably look specifically in... Shoulders? Alright. Shoulders. Wait, what? Go. Go, 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 go. And then how do I... Ah, so I can... Oh, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, those. Imagine, like... I think they literally all look the same. But those, but with black. I quite like that. That kind of fits, right? That kind of looks nice. With the nice cloak as well. It kind of fits. I mean, it would be nice if I could make this, like, maybe gold. Like, obviously, if there was a bit more cosmetic changes, I would be like, this can be black and these can be gold to match with this. But obviously, you got to work with what you can get. I quite like this bit, right? That's part of the Madam Hunter's thingy, right? So that'd be kind of cool. And then we just need to find like a nice kind of black robe kind of thing. But I guess any robe plus black dye is fine. I'd like to, I guess... How do you make black dye? Because I'd like to be able to just make it rather than have to, you know, buy it. I like to be self-sufficient in that sense. So, improved recipes vendor from the Scholars Guild, which is fine. It requires ancient iron oxides, a bottle of water, small glass vial, and dye salts. And that is from an ancient iron deposit. So, fair enough. And ancient iron is tier 5, which is Wildwoods, right? So, Shoulders of the Elder Days. Let me have a look. It's just turning into a cosmetic stream, that's all. Shoulders of the Elder Days. These ones? Ooh. I assume these will... Well, that one looks black anyway. But let's do that plus black. That's kind of nice. I don't really like the actual shoulders. Right? I much prefer the Madam Hunter. Like, this bit of the shoulders. I still think that works. And it only maybe looks a bit weird because this is not, like, nice. So what I should do, really, is go into, like, what would it be? Cosmetic chest, I guess. And then we could just go, like, I guess cosmetic chest even. And then just look at, like, this. Have this up here. And then we just go, like, obviously not that, but, like, find something that works, like, in black. I wonder if we could... That kind of looks cool if I wasn't a lore master. Oh, they're all default black now, are they? Oh, good. We're... Pal... Okay. Is that just on anything? If we just do all... Oh, they might quite fit the kind of gold theme. It's got like the underlying red. Either way, though. We'll worry about that all a little bit later. Hello. Hello, fellow kinmate. Don't mind me. I'm just good old Palpatine. Yeah, you'll get one of the Earring of the Dead City with that one. So you should get that with every character, which is pretty nice. What do I mean you should? You will get that with every character. Have a cosmetic hour. Well, I think at every point I'd love to make all my characters have really nice cosmetics. Like, that fit with maybe their crafting vocation and their, like, race, for example. So, for example, the Bjorning, who's a woodworker, we'll do something with that, you know? And if they don't have a crafting vocation, we'll just make something that fits. Like, I think having armor for a lore master... Oh, sorry, armor for, like, a lore master or a runekeeper doesn't work, obviously. But champion, we can do, like, proper big armors and stuff like that. It'd be kind of cool. So that's for legendary weapons. So when you get... I just put it in your storage for now, is what I'd suggest. And then when you get to at least level 50, you can deconstruct it into some high-level... yeah, some high-level relics and stuff for your legendaries. I think you should be able to deconstruct them early. True, you can do Battle Mage. Yeah, that makes sense. I love High Elves rolling. It's so great. Showing off the new horse. How dare you? What did I say I was going to do? I was going to do something with... Oh yeah, Barber. Where's the Barber in this game? Okay, cool. Make me a chisel. What do you mean a chisel? Or like a rune? Stone? Or... We chatting, sorry. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. My brain no work. I was just like thinking crafting stuff, or like cosmetics, sorry. For a second. Well, you said chisel, I was really confused. I thought you meant crafting stuff. I was like, nothing uses chisels. What are you on about? But I was also stuck in like cosmetic mode. Barber. Hello. Cecil? I don't know how to say his name.
Hello there.
Right, we have our thing for Palpatine. Oh, that's very weird that it's looks like that. I'm gonna need some money potentially. That's concerning. I mean, I'll just take something. I can also add these will tomes, I guess. I'll just take something like, I don't know, crit items that we don't need. Like, I don't particularly care about low-level crit items, so I can just sell them, make a teeny bit of money. I'll just sell some of these in the store. I get 100 silver, right? That's a pretty good way of doing it, right? Everybody in agreement? I'll keep those. I think everything else I can sell. Cool.
Greetings, friend.
It looks so small, so. So we said head was 8. Then we have hairstyle was 15. And eyes is a 3. Eyebrows is a 1. Mouth is a 5. Details is 5 for the older look, and then details here is 1. Eye color we wanted to kind of like a, I don't know, we can change eye color later. We'll have like a paler skin, and then a sort of white-ish hair. Right? Is that what we said? What's the best way to start earning some coin? Farming, Minas Ithil. Really. Otherwise, just playing the game regularly. You know, I've never really had any, which sounds dumb to say, but I've never really had any issues with needing gold just from playing regularly, selling my task items that I don't need. So Palpatine. The eyes, I don't think we can do really much with, unfortunately, but it's Palpatine. And I actually think I have some Madam Hunter stuff. So we could get some Madam Hunter stuff for this guy. Just to get the thing. But I would like my Scholar to be able to... I haven't actually made a Scholar yet, but I'd love for a Scholar to be able to get the black dye pretty consistently. Instead of a portrait of your character, you have a ring. So if you're running on medium or lower settings... that'll be the cause of that. You have to play on high or higher. If I were to go medium, I think medium does it. Or is it low? I'm not sure. You're on ultra? Not sure then. I literally clicked... Yeah, I get that. Watch. 3D... Oh yeah, just if you go in advanced settings and just make sure you've got 3D object portraits. I assume that's what it is, because normally it's like a white ring around there. But I'm not sure what... If you're on Ultra, it should just... Oh my god, look at that. It's my sleep paralysis demon right there. Oh, this cloak looks amazing in Ultra. Like, it's not like photorealistic, but I think it looks really nice. Honestly. Damn. Oh, question. Tassels. Okay, so I would like the tassels to be kind of a separate thing. Unfortunately, it looks like it's just this bit of the cape is invisible. Why don't I have the 14 yet? Because I only have... I don't even have a 9-year. Where's my 9-year? Huh? Why don't I have a 9-year frame? Have I been screwed out of a 9-year frame? I'm gonna get offended. I'm being targeted right here. Honestly, it's not even a joke anymore. I am being targeted. Like, it's not even like I've not logged in. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, I haven't got to open it for the rest of them, though. I mean, yeah, I get the, like, blue orb. Anniversary gift box? No? Oh, I got the 9-year frame, but, like... I haven't got it, though. And it's not, like... But it's not... Do I have to relog? Peculiar. I have so many conspiracies against SSG now. Okay, hopefully this works. And then I'll put my 14-year one on because... Yeah. Does that mean I only have to open it on one character and every other character will get it? Because no other year, I think, have I had to open the back. Like, I don't open the boxes on all the other ones. Yeah, I still have the frames. There it is. 9-year frame. Nice. Since I'm not allowed to have the Yule Festival frame yet, which is the best frame in the game. Except maybe the Mordor one. I quite like the Mordor one. In all honesty. But Palpatine... Maybe it looks less Palpatine-y this time. I got mail. I got a chisel and a chisel. Cool. What's the difference? What's the difference in stats, huh? I want to see if I've been making good stuff, even though they're purple, which means they're critted, right? God, only a 17 or 7 vitality increase? Blech. I joke. There you go. Hey, we have an upgrade path now. Now I just have to make a jeweler. Is it Metalsmith that does that? Or... Because I haven't crafted them myself. Yeah, Metalsmith. Cool. That'd be why I don't know what did them. Though maybe I should know what didn't do them because I've never done it before on another character. Yeah, Jeweler does runestones. I know that for a fact because now that I actually have a Jeweler, I can get better runestones. Yeah, Taylor does the rune satchel and stuff. That's why I wanted to make my Runekeeper the Taylor, because I can also benefit from that by having the armor and also the satchel, right? I don't think this guy's gonna craft. This guy won't be a crafter. This guy will just like coast through life, you know. He's got connections, doesn't have to do anything, and he gets the lightning stuff whenever he wants because he's got lightning power. I'm just going to chuck points into stuff. I love this one. Shocking Touch, because it actually looks really good animation-wise for Palpatine. It just works. I do not have a satchel. This guy's literally like just done like 10 quests in thingy in Ered Luin so far. So this guy doesn't have a satchel. He has bare minimum. I only went on him to get the cloak. But yeah. Party tree. I mean, technically, if you're already on a Taylor, any level 12 armor probably. Right? Because no point in level 7, I may as well just get to level 10 and get it from there, right? May as well. I think I'll leave this guy no crafting, as I said. I think you should have just never get touched. Never touch, you know, some crafting stuff. But I like it. Look, I can... No, not that one. Lightning. Unlimited power. I love it. And I'm just spamming buttons. Nice. Wait, level 11. Look at that. And I get electricity around me. It's cool. Right. What do we do now? Because we got the horse. That was kind of my big thing. And I thought the... Yeah, so the horse we've already got. And then I thought that the cloak was more expensive than it was. So I was kind of expecting us to you know. I was expecting us to just spend ages doing the cloak. So do we try and get the maps? But I feel like I should just do the maps off stream because it's just going to be repetitive. This character, then this character, then this character, then this character. Horse is just going to take forever though. That's the only issue. Because it's 40 again. I think maybe... Do we do a vote for Fee-Man first? And maybe we make Fee-Man 40. Yeah, it's 40 tokens for the horse. It's a lot of tokens. It took us like half the stream to get it. So I feel like I could just do it more efficiently off stream. And then I can just like do other stuff during it so it doesn't feel so repetitive, I guess. Gonna take us at least like... Well, to be fair, we might be a bit quicker if we do the... if on a new character we do the repetitive quests, or the daily. Like, my thought process is, we could actually get a couple more Lottery points by doing the party tree thing first, then going to the Shire. Going to the Shire, party tree, get the 7, then doing the loop around quest to get the extra, like, 3 tokens, and we can get the maps a lot quicker, but I think... Let's not worry about that too much for the minute. Let us see. Because Iron Man... Warden... We're level 40 actually, so I'm actually further than I thought it was. I thought I was like... I guess we did level up, didn't we? At the very end. So we're only like 10 levels away from being sort of Stone the Tortoising on him. Right? And then try and do some Rift. That guy is just self-explanatory. Fee-Man exists, and I want to delete him, because look at that face. Don't you want to just punch it? Harry Potter exists as a placeholder. This dude also exists as technically a placeholder. So does this one. I might remake this one. Potentially. I'm thinking about it. Palpatine we already know. Supreme Leader of the World. Renaborn is championing. Jeweler. Tarvelad is Tarvelad. The game is freezing. There we go. Just loves Tarvelad too much. And Voldemort is also a placeholder. Ghost, you know this about me. I just spend too much time on this game. Should we see how what I slash played on this guy is? Probably far too much. And I'm probably not even being like I'm not even being super efficient time wise, right? I still haven't even completed book 1 of chapter 1 technically. Because I just skipped books. And then I was just gonna rush through and do them. Maybe we'll jump on the free-to-play, grab some footage of us. Or actually, I've got an idea. Okay. I'm gonna make a new character, a Bjorning, and I'm going to get them to level 15. I'm gonna record this separately. We'll farm him to 15, for example. Or maybe we'll farm till 14 and then level up regularly through a kill for the sake of footage. Then, plan is, we'll go to our house, but we'll do it on this character. So I won't do it on the free-to-play, actually, but we'll share the house of my free-to-play character with this house, with this character that we make. Then... we'll pick up the extra, the maps for that character, which will then give us the extra 10 lottery points and 300 marks. So at least we have like footage of that happening, right? And then I can do a very quick video being like, hey, you want to get like 15 extra lottery points per character? Or 10 extra lottery points per character? And then when I get all the Yule ones, I'm up to the Yule ones. In fact, I should check they're not on sale right now. Nope. But yeah, we can get those 10 extra lottery points. Or do we not do a Beorning and just do this intro skip but keep the character? But I don't want to like farm a character to 15 if I'm not gonna. If I can farm it to 15, then I can just farm it to 20, and then after that we can boost stuff, right? Difficult ideas here. I think we'll do it. I'm going to take a quick break first, and then we're going to do that with that character. Maybe Palpatine some gear. Awesome. Much appreciated. But yeah, I think we'll log in. I'll need to log into the free-to-play anyway in a little bit to allow my Beorning on here to gain access to the house. But that's fine. Not a big deal. And then that way we can at least just have footage. Where's like some level 15 enemies that we can kill? Or even just like a low level enemy, I guess, to be fair. Just kill an enemy in like Chetwood or something. Get some experience. And then... yeah, I guess around Bree generally. The thing is, if I farm the character, he's not going to have good gear. So... maybe I'll just kill like a wolf in the wildwoods. Like have like a couple of literally get it like on the cusp of leveling up, and then I'll have it kill something. So it's like you level up to this level by killing enemies or complete. Or I could just complete a low level quest probably. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then we'll just like be like, now you're level 15. Because I have the footage of last stream of us getting the maps, or I can do it on this character. Right. I'm going to quickly run off for a second, and then we'll set that up. I think I needed to buy the crops on here anyway, so I should have logged in. But we'll do that in a second. And then at the very least, we get like a video done for the evening. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that. Have you checked that one setting? In the portrait? I don't know why Ultra wouldn't. Unless you're potentially on custom and you've actually switched it manually, everything, but I don't know. It's very weird. Was it fine before when you had the old UI? I don't see why it would change it, but worth checking. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, we're back, and Vornth? Thank you for the follow. I apologize. I probably completely butchered that, but thank you nonetheless. I'm terrible at names. It's not just you. But yeah. Let's, I think I need to jump back into Tal Valad. I'll grab like a bunch of crops, throw them into a carryall, and then we can just like farm, right? To X level. Level 14, just on the cusp of it. And then I'll bring up my other recording software so that I can just continue recording the stream as well. And then we can record the whole thing. Hopefully it works and it doesn't cause issues if I'm trying to record with two things. Hopefully we're fine. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't be. But just in case. We'll have to make sure. I might have to go into display capture instead of game capture. That could cause fixes. We got it? We fixed it? Ah, okay. Interesting. That's at least good to know. If anybody else has the same issue, that we can at least both have, or have ways of fixing it. Worst thing about having a Valak, having to get all the stables. I feel like it should just give you a decent amount of stables, right? Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, I've never been to Bree or South Bree because I haven't got the stables. Or, like, because I Valad. But I guess it's fine.
What
Okay.
do you need?
I don't care if I overspend. It's easiest to buy bulk. There we go. And Easternnet expert. I think I should. Well, yeah, definitely more than enough. I think Hearty, we're not even going to get to that level, so there's no even point worrying. Ironfold, Ithilien, Journeyman, Master, Supreme, Westfold, and I think Westernnet as well will be needed. There we go. And then let's go to our house. Chuck that in our house storage, as well as a... I think there's already an Enduring Toolkit there, but just in case. Maybe I shouldn't make a Bjorning. If I just skip the intro with like an elf, I'm not really too fussed about the lottery points, but if I skip the intro with like an elf, and just so it's not like, oh, do I have to be a Bjorning to get it? That kind of thing. Because at least with the Bjorning, I'll be like, oh, whatever, I won't skip the intro. Yeah, okay. Let's just get rid of these. I don't care much for crit items at the minute. And then we can just take some of these out, right? I need 23 items? 24? 24. No, actually it should be less because I'm not getting the up full stuff. Cog on the lockdown. But yeah, if I get an elf, I'll skip the intro, and that way you can be like, oh, you don't even have to be a Bjorning or anything. You literally just have to be any character. You know, any class works, that kind of thing. Not even a small laugh. An internal laugh. Happy now. I laughed. Okay. Damn it. There we go. So, toolkit, that thing. How many fields can you? If you're regular, it's 10, and still being able to. Oh god, you can place and harvest 10 as a free-to-play player / premium without the jug. I think it's 15 to 20 with the jug, but I stuck to 10 just to be safe. It also depends if you have the toolkit or not, the Enduring Toolkit, or like which toolkit you have. I guess actually does make complete sense. Like some do 0.25 seconds, some the Enduring one is like, yeah. So 10 is like the base thing. If you obviously have the Universal Toolkit, it minuses 3 seconds off your list, off your harvest time. Sorry. And if you get the Enduring one, which is 450 points, it's another minus 4.5 seconds. So every 10 farms, you save 15 extra seconds just by going Enduring, which is kind of nice. And it gets more than double the thing, right? Okay. So I'm going to hopefully bring up my recording software. And hopefully this all works. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to just display capture, and I think that's going to be the way we work it. But let's see. Because this way I won't have the... Well, it won't crash. It's just it might not detect the game properly. But I think we're fine. And if I do this... Oh wow, you can't even see it. I have a little overlay there. Oh. Game crashed. Nice. You weren't wrong. Game did crash. Damn. Too much fiddling on my side, apparently. Alright, relog. Oh, I think I know why. I mean, yeah. There we go. No. Oh, man. I think what happened is instead of trying to record the game, I was recording the stream. Anything good in the store? Storage at the minute and double points. Or double bonus points, sorry. Right now in the store. But it's mostly storage stuff. It's a request helper plugin. Not that I know of. The only thing is, obviously, the map will have the quest ring to... So if you log in, you'll obviously get a quest ring on the map showing you the direction your nearest quest is in. And then there's a way you can right-click. If you right-click on the map, it will track nearby quests that you have. Other than that, it is just looking for quest rings above people's heads or on the map for where they are. There is technically a compendium, I think it is, has a checklist of all the quests. So that is a thing. But it's not exactly really a helper in that sense. It's just more of a checklist for everything. But yeah, you'll see I've got this a yearly yield intro. I have this quest ring over here, for example. And then if I right click and go track nearby quests, it will fill up my thing with the 5 closest available quests, and also deeds, apparently. Deeds will just stay there if you have them there. Right. Either way, though, I just want to check that I can record. Perfectly fine. Even if you could see something on stream, it's not a massive deal, but let's just check all that works. Cool. Should be fine. And since I'm recording to 2 separate drives, it shouldn't affect anything in that regard. And then we'll see how this goes. Okay. Or do I just go through the intro and then I've at least got intro, like, footage? I guess. We'll run through a video, through a full intro quickly. It'll be easier. Even if it's an elf hunter, we'll make things easy. I should have recorded that. Damn it. Okay. This is why I don't do this while on stream. Okay. I'm talking. I'm talking. Hello? Hello? Okay. UI sorted. Back to Bree messing around and questing. Nice. So yeah. What's my most recommended class and race? My recommended compared to my favorite is 2 different questions, I guess. For starting, I'd say Elf Hunter is good for the starting thing, because Elf Hunter is one of the easier classes I think to get used to. Plus,
it is interesting that
yeah, Elf Hunter is one of the easiest classes to get used to. Plus, Elf then gets 5% bow damage increase, which obviously helps out. And then Champion, I also think Elf or High Elf for the extra 5% one-handed blade damage. So honestly, Elf, High Elf is actually my favorite class and my favorite race overall. But yeah, obviously if you don't have High Elf, it's a different story.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I used to hate that quest. It was such a pain.
You have a true
And then yeah, I think it's just Hunter Elf is like just my general answer, honestly. Which is kind of sad. You'd have more variety. Alright. So yeah, we won't have the audio from this, just the game audio. It should all be fine. Even if we don't have the game audio, technically I can get it from the stream. Either way. But this is mostly just background footage while I talk.
I do
Get to
not
see the
think
creation
they
of a
have the
video.
will to go
Haha.
back into that place.
And I just need to log into my second account. Well, not my second, my third account. My free to play. To give permission to this guy to actually, you know,
I was here when
go
Athenian
into
fell.
the house. Because I don't have the maps on here and it's a bit of a pain. Alright, you got a DM from someone that lols my post in a Discord group. Wait, what post?
What do you need?
You mean in our
Mind
Discord or
my
what you chat?
words.
I'm confused, Ghost. Right, I guess a chance to fix my skills. Alright. Keep seeing that executioner guy. Ex-cutter. Keep seeing him. In chat, in real life. Well, not in real life, but like in-game. Making a video about how to make a video. I had thought once upon a time, like, you know, like, not necessarily like a day in the life kind of thing, but like how I go about my recording stuff and setup tour. 5k subs on YouTube, setup tour. We're like 1,000 away. We'll never get there, it's fine. Yeah, I had thought once upon a time. But also, like, my old, like, the just general videos that we did. They're just regular, you know, episode of Lotro. It was just, like, record, cut out the loading screens, put some of, like, the overlays on it, and that was it done. Nowadays, it's very, very different. Because it's a completely different style. Pretty much. I'd like to think so, at least. I'd like to think I put a lot more work into the recent videos, which I think is my excuse for making less videos overall, right? So I make less videos, but I like to think they're higher quality. And hopefully more entertaining. I think when I'm able to watch through a video and actually laugh at some parts, it's good. You know? Alright. Should probably sound Wild Chat off just in case. You never know with Wild Chat and Trade and LFF. LFF's generally alright. World Chat gets people arguing, and then people argue in Trade Chat a lot. I've noticed, well, specifically some certain people. But it's like someone tries to sell some food, and then someone goes, this guy sells this food, and then buys food off you for 5 gold and sells it for 10 gold. He's cheating you. It's like, okay. So I'm sure it's very useful information. Don't get me wrong, but I've seen it enough times. And I'm not really interested in buying food off someone, so.
It is a vile little flower, red, and one I have not seen
a
before.
trail of blood through the snow.
Will you lend me your ear?
I love the overlapping dialogue. It's so fun. But I'll cook my own food. It's fine. No need to worry. I don't know if this is the better way to go. I've recently started thinking it is, but you know, I definitely know. I was technically in Norway earlier, right? As far as SSG were concerned. My VPN. What's in theory the highest level you can get to? Level 3? So as you could technically get... Could you technically get level 12 from just killing stuff here? Yes, definitely. Large carryalls. Please don't remind me, because I spent money on those and then they made double points and then I overspent money today. Sad times. Gonna cry.
Look what the
Down
Downhands
yonder
have done to
sport.
this
How's stream
place.
going? Good.
Pointed
We're
by
actually just in the middle of technically making a video. So. Am I buying more money? Well, with all them gifted subs earlier. No, I don't know. I'd have to maybe see if a Valor goes on sale. I mainly did it because I wanted a carryall because I was just really suffering without one. But, I don't know. I mean, I get paid tomorrow, so maybe? Maybe. I'll just buy War of Three Peaks. Not War of Three Peaks. I'll buy Minas Morgul and get the Valor. Is high elf better for elf than hunter? I'd say no, because as an elf you get a 5% boost to bow damage with your enmity quests. So I can't go on there yet, but if you do your enmities, you get a 5% bow damage increase. With high elf, you don't get that, and you also get 5% as hunter. Oh, sorry, as elf, you get 5% one-handed sword damage, and you get 5% bow damage. For high elf, you get 5% one-handed and two-handed sword damage, but you don't get bow thing. So. That's my opinion on it. And, 5% might not sound like a lot, but it's, when you get to, like, endgame especially, 5%, you want to get as much as you can out of it. Yeah, high elves are more like champion, I'd say, is a big one for it. I just want everything of mine to be a high elf, except, Bjorning and Burglar, which can't be. That's the only thing I don't want to have it as, and my hunter is just technically just better off being an elf. I've said before I'm not like a min-maxing sort of person. I don't really care that much about it, but our Burg's fun high level. I haven't reached it yet. I'm level 17 on my Burglar. I'm just there because I want to. Like I'm making one of each character, and. Or one of each class, sorry. Anyway, and then yeah. One of each class is the plan.
Thank goodness you're here. Look, all of these dwarves are
And
sick, dying.
yeah, Burglar's gonna be a fun one. But unfortunately, Burglar cannot be a high elf or elf. So I thought, hey, I think is it dwarf can't be it. So why don't we make Stout Axe? Because I don't really want to make a hobbit for reasons I made clear, and it kind of feels weird having a man as a burglar for some reason. God. Oh god. Need a timeout. Ghost needs a timeout right now. Alright. So these intros aren't too bad. I can time you out. Don't tempt me. You're too powerful. Yeah, but I'm Palpatine. How do you think I feel? I've got unlimited power. I think I can time myself out. I think I can time Ghost out, right? Kabawaska, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think I was told if I... Yeah, it does feel like it just shouldn't exist. It used to be even faster. They actually cut the XP rates on farming. I think I got told if I time you out, you get demodded.
If the water of the river could
But yeah, farming is OP.
purest of water.
That's why I get told I'm not allowed to farm. You know. At least doing this saves me, what, like 100 Lotro points? Actually, it's what, 80 Lotro points right now? Yeah, I think farming's one of those things where if we can just chat, but it's not what I want the entire stream to be. I mean, I feel bad when the oh, it is cheaper. Nice. I feel bad when it ends up being like most of the free-to-play stream, which is why I'm kind of glad I need to do that on the free-to-play at the minute. Oh. And then hopefully I can just have enough money at some point where I don't need it to. Because my idea is we're going to be doing War of Three Peaks, not War of Three Peaks, Wildwoods soon. Which means if we're doing Wildwoods, we should get a shard without farming. And then we can get, yeah, a shard, pay for the maps if they come up. Is this game free to play completely? It is entirely possible to play this game completely free to play. However, there is a subscription model in place that makes it basically just easier to play. So the first 4 regions are completely free. And then by doing in-game stuff like killing a certain amount of enemies or doing a certain amount of quests, you can gain Lotro points in the in-game store, and then you can use those to purchase. You can use those to purchase the new regions and packs and expansions and everything like that. Yeah, Wildwoods is like 45 to 50. I think it's a bit disingenuous when they talk about it because they say it's like level 20 to 120 or whatever, but that's because of the missions scaling to you. Wow, the lag. We love it. I'm actually going the wrong way. I never go the wrong way. What's wrong with me? Yeah, so that's why I was happy they made it so the area was a lower level area, but still useful for higher level people. So like, you know, I know for a fact, I think most people will know this, that if they made Wildwoods purely only a level 45 area, right, with no benefit for missions, let's say missions didn't exist, and there was no benefit for a max level character to go and do missions in Wildwood or anything like that, I'm sure, for sure, they would get complaints from at least some players. So, yeah. I'm glad they did it the way they did. But I kind of wish they didn't word it the way they did on, like... I think it's not so bad for Wildwoods, but for War of Three Peaks, people are buying it. I think a few people have said they like bought it, trying to do it at level 20, when it's like max level content. But on the store, it says it's a level 20 to 130 pack. So it's a little bit... you know. A little bit fiddly. No, I think it is possible to recover your account still, right? I personally still played after that, so I'm not sure. It should be possible. It should have all just been transferred over, I assume. Yeah. Is it level 15 you get war effort into you? Or is it level 20? I feel like I've gotten it at level 15 sometimes. Or maybe I, you know, just farm to 20 and mix it up. It is definitely 20. Cool. That's something I need to know as well, because I wanted to, I don't know, just a piece of interesting knowledge. You just got it when you level up. Awesome. Nice. Good to know at least. Oh, damn it. I need to talk to Ella here. But I was quick to run off because there was a guy with us. I wanted to not, like, get messed up. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a roll of the dice. It's worth obviously checking out with customer service. And trying to see if it is possible. War of Three Peaks, you can do it at level 20. The missions will scale to you. They're actually really good to do the weeklies on it. But like the actual War of Three Peaks region, like if you were to go outside, the content is 130. So you can't like leave the area, but you've obviously got the horses, so that's a nice benefit. Okay. So we'll see how this comes out. I'll have to load up the other account in a minute, but that's fine. I might load it up on my second PC, actually. Just to save, potentially, issues. But yeah. Yeah, there's literally no difference between a male and female stout axe. That's why I made a stout axe and I said to chat, chat berated me for not having more female characters. And I said, how do you know? Try and work out if the stout axe is a male or a female. And they were all wrong, because you all said female and it was a male. Yeah, steel tokens are just drops. I don't think they're particularly rare. It's probably more like uncommon. It's probably the rarity I ascribe to them. That you get from monsters currently only during the festival. So as soon as the festival finishes, they'll no longer be here. And then, yeah, that'll be them done with. I don't know if they leave your account and... So I think they used to leave your account and just convert to marks. But I think they actually stay in your account now. I could be wrong.
Just as Skorgreen himself did long ago. Now Ivar the Bloodhand, a gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dour Hands to evil with the terrifying...
I mean, there's no reason to put into wit, but whatever. I mean, there's reason to put into wit. There's no reason for us, specifically, to try and level up wit, because we will never get there. I should never click out while I'm recording. It kind of messes up the whole thing. Ow. Oh, never. Remind me never to do that again. That hurt. Ow. Alright, come on. Take you out. Get beaten up. Let's go talk to Ivar. Actually, not even talk to him. Just try and kill him. Then back to more farming. You're turning into me. Don't turn into me. You'll make a lot of money, but is it worth it? Probably not. Maybe it is. But I'll see you in a bit. Whenever you're back around. We'll be back on the regular stream, so we only got back at about an hour left on the stream this evening. So yeah. Just so everybody is aware. The Wilson, thank you for the follow. As soon as I outlevel the essentially doing quite quick if you complete all the things. No, there isn't a way to scale anything. I think really it's more dependent on you doing maybe... If you do like half of what's available, you'll generally be around the same level. I think they really expect you to do enough for the quest deed, and then that continue on the epic quest, and that's about it. But even just doing the epic quest should give you a decent enough experience. I think for the most part I spent most of my time just doing the epic storyline. Why did I set down a trap? That's actually a really bad idea. Because by setting down a trap, I actually mess up being able to do a trap in a minute. You can, there is an item in the store, however, that you can buy for 100 Lotro points called the Stone of the Tortoise, which will stop you leveling up as long as it's in your... It's a pocket item, and it will stop you leveling up whilst it's on. So that could be something that's worth looking at and seeing if you want that. It won't level... It'll just stop you leveling, so you won't level out-level an area. But that could be a thing that's... Yeah, it only stops character level. It does stop... Doesn't it stop legendary item experience, or am I wrong? Yeah, Bree's got a lot, though. Yeah, the legendary server, you're getting, what, 60% less experience? Or 40% less experience, 60% of total. I just wish it was bound to account rather than bound to character, and I'd maybe use it a bit more often. But having 100, I know you'll make a lot more than that, but making 100 Lotro points every character is just like, I'm spending so much. Even though I know I'm making it back, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah. So the crafting tools are account, at least, but I'd love them to make that change. Sure. I just think about, like, even on Fee-Man, right? Our latest Iron Man, I was forced to buy a Stone of the Tortoise, right? And that's just 100 points that, more specifically Fee-Man, when we die, he goes, obviously, but that's going to get deleted and waste a lot of points, you know? Don't know what terrible, horrible person would do that to me. But, yeah. Yeah, Bree's got a lot. I think the next couple of regions are a lot better for it. Bree has a ton of Slayer Deeds, though. There's even technically hidden Slayer Deeds. Like Executioner of the Wicked and Barrows of Taradan. Not Barrows of Taradan. Brood Slayer in Barrows of Taradan. They're not part of the Slayer overarching deed. Yeah, I clicked out of stream again. Let's not do that. I'm actually going to let him go forward because there's, corrupted spirits here. And I always overrun or run past them, but I never, like, they always sneak up on me because I forget they exist. Well, no, I remember they exist, but I never, like, focus on them because there's enemies in front of us that I'd rather focus on. So then I'm taking on these guys 1-on-1 or 1-on-2, and they're working on 2v2. And I have a disadvantage. Even though I'm Hunter, so I should be fine because it's Hunter and it's me on Hunter. But yeah. This is definitely my most played MMO by far. I think the order would go this game, so Lotro, and then probably old school RuneScape, and then probably Terra. There might be another, like, technically an MMO, but I'm kind of forgetting it exists type of game, but I'm not sure. But by far, this is my most played. I guess, is Warframe technically an MMO? I played a decent chunk of Warframe. Probably, I played more Warframe than I have Terra. But, Benga, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I played more Warframe than I have, like, Terra, but I wouldn't really class that as an MMO. In the same sense. I have not played Vanguard. What is that? Benga, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Much appreciated. I don't know why, but every time I get a subscription, I do like a weird salute-y thing. And it's actually with the wrong side. You're supposed to do a salute on the right hand. Not on the left, or at least in the UK.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
I do it with my left. Weird thing. Let's hope I never do face cam, or otherwise you'll be able to see that.
Greetings to you.
That'll be awkward. But now I've told you, so it won't be so awkward. Okay. It's closed now. Damn. Sad times. Right, I'm gonna log out and then we log back in. And then we're still recording, so it's fine. But then we should get the quest. And then my plan is I'm going to go to the... Actually, no. Do we even need to go to the party tree? Like, what do we do? I just need to get to level 15, right? I didn't even have to log out. Gosh darn it. Because the idea is it's going to be create a character, get through the intro. Bjorning is quickest if you have it, but if not, go for elf. Technically man, actually it doesn't really matter. Then you get all these maps, and then you get to level 15. What line would I suggest for burglar? I don't actually know. I haven't really gone and worked out what the best for leveling. I think red line is what I'm on. I could be wrong. I feel like I accidentally forget that yellow line exists except for champion. I feel bad occasionally. The good thing is if I'm a hunter, I can get levels from easily. How long is the game even by now? I mean, how long would it take to complete the game, or how long is the game out? Or like, what's the max level? Like, what's the full story run? Hours? My max character is like a month. Who's using my thing? It's like a month and a week, 1 month and 2 weeks. I didn't know you guys could use my crafting stuff. That's not me. How what? What do you think you're doing? Huh? 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 Oh, you're just gonna have to watch me farm. I didn't know you guys could use it. Then I'll be able to go in my chest. We'll find out where you live. What? Because I just looked at it and it's Dunstow. I've said it on chat before. As long as you can't go steal my stuff and like watch me at night farming when I should be asleep, then we're all good, right? You're not allowed to stalk me. You're not allowed to message in chat, offline chat, saying that I've been. You're my name. I'm. Oh damn! Don't judge me. Kinship chat last night was just talking about how I leveled up from 78 to 81 this morning. Right, hopefully this works. And then I can just complete quest, and then I go to my other house, and then we're all good. Okay. Cool. Duke Bean, thank you for the follow. You got $43 to spare, double LP. Would you invest in some LP? I bought some LP earlier, half an hour before I started the stream or so, and then regretted it because they brought out double points, or double bonus points. I'd say if you've got it, you may as well just like go for it, like take advantage of what's currently going on.
Hello there.
The expansion sale, we've sort of worked out is going to be the 30th. Not expansion sale, sorry, but any potential anniversary sale will be the 30th because that was what it was last year and the year before. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm actually disappointed in myself. Crikey. What's wrong with me? Do the expansions go on sale for lottery points? I would assume they're in-store big expansion. I would assume they are more likely to do the in-game lottery points than they would be to do money. Because money, they want it. Whereas lottery points, like, have technically zero value to them because you can farm them in-game. What is currently going on? In terms of good deals in the shop, I think we just said that current deals on the shops is... let me just go to Breeland and we'll have a look. And break the store while we're at it. Let's forget the Dead City horse. Why not? Let's reopen it. Since they went on a little bit earlier, I know double points, or double bonus points. It's good. So the expense, I would say they'd be on sale for lottery points more likely than they are for money. But I have no like, they could just decide not to do it. They're very like, yeah, yeah. It's currently storage, so I'm more looking at this as a free-to-play thing. We might go for the shared storage, but it's like 1,000 lottery points. I'd rather go for, yeah, I'd rather go for, instead of 1,000 lottery points for the storage, I'd rather go for War of Three Peaks. Not War of Three Peaks. What's it called? Wildwoods. Potentially next week. So we might just like farm some lottery points and then next week see if that goes on sale. Just to take advantage of it. Where am I? What am I? No! No! No, Windows! No! No!
What do you need?
No, Windows! You do not do that in the middle of my stream. I just got Windows, like, take focus out the game and go, Windows is continuously improving. Would you like to update? I was like, no! I don't want to update. I mean, I'll look at it and potentially update, but not while I'm clearly in the middle. Bear in mind, so Windows has to be able to look at my like system usage, right? Not only am I streaming, I'm also recording twice because I'm recording the stream and recording this gameplay technically twice because of the stream. Like,
Greetings.
I just don't understand it. So I could get you about 4,100 buying guide. I'd say hold on for about a week. Like, get it now, hold on for a week. Check the expansions if they're coming out. Other than that, if they don't come out and you're not too fussed about the expansions, get the Journeyman Riding Bundle thing for the extra speedy horses. It's honestly how I'd go about it. But yeah, it's got to see that I've got two, like, so I'm recording to two different drives, so I don't bottleneck one or the other. And I'm, wow, what a beautiful, smooth experience. Cinematic, 24 frames per second. But yeah. So did you buy this house then? Or this one? Wait, is this... This is someone else's house. This is from the kinship as well, right? Or am I wrong? I feel like I know that name. Draki. Right. I apologize. Farming. Strength for position for questing as a hunter. I always go strength. No, sorry, I go precision. Sorry. Increased focus. I never used the other one as well. You're actually right. I don't actually have to harvest season anyway, so there's no reason for me to do this. We won't be farming for a while. I just want to get to level 14 just under, and then we're going to be going for that. I'd either say you can go for it right now, the double bonus points, or technically the double point sale started today. It's until May 2nd, so you could also just hold on buying the points so you don't regret it later. But yeah. Kinship doesn't have a house yet. It's about July we'll get it. But yeah, the double points is until May 2nd. By that time, the expansion, if it is a sale, will show up. If it then exists, obviously go get it, if that's something you're interested in. But if you want to just hold off for the minute, just in case, then that's something you can do. Also, I just realized I should put my subscriber jog on. No wonder this is so slow. We were actually thinking about, and maybe we'll like do a, should we do like a, I was thinking like a tier list of like Lotro store items, or like tier list of quest packs or something like that. We were talking about ages ago, at least, ranking every single item in the Lotro store, like between 1 and 10, or 1 and 5, like stars or something. So that could be an interesting potential thing, right? Yeah, that works. That's better to go down the middle, I think. Especially now when you're getting the oh, I just realized I'm dumb. I mean, we already knew that, but still. And then you just purely have to work. I mean, VIP will get an extra 500 Lotro points anyway. So you'll be at 2,500 pretty much. At the very least. And that's pretty much an expansion available to you. Especially if it goes on sale. I still say they should let us buy VIP with Lotro points. Just saying. Let me buy VIP with 1,000 Lotro points, but I don't get the 500 Lotro points with it. Because if you really, really, really want to get VIP by farming that many Lotro points, sure thing. Nice, I love freezes. But it might just be like more, I don't know, more available to everybody. I was reading a thing today, I think it was one of my comments actually, saying that the issue that they, not the issue, but like, they took away specific regioning pricing and it just converted everything to dollars for some, like, other countries. I think Russia was one that was mentioned. So it's actually a lot more expensive for other people to get VIP. If you press Alt, it will let you choose a quantity. Shift is stack, Alt is quantity, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know how many this is. 90, 60, something like that. Okay. Went from 66 to 239 in 2 days just playing, and you're burning yourself out doing studies instead of just playing it. Well, that's the thing. I'd say if you're burning yourself out, just take a break. Oh, don't worry too much about the, especially if you're going to think about buying VIP, don't purely think about Lotro points. Obviously, the free-to-play for us, that is a big deal, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, you will burn yourself out if it's purely what you think about. But I'm at a point where I've been playing for so long, I have if I want to like play Evendim, I can just go play Evendim on this account. So me purely focusing on Lotro points on that account doesn't burn me out as much. I had a few people asking me, even in Kinchat this morning, or they weren't asking me in Kinchat, but they were mentioning it, like asking how I cannot, you know, how I can stand how, like, talking in the Kinchat about how I can stand doing as many Lotro point runs as I can, you know, obviously because I run them for, you know, people that need it. And it's just a case of, like, I don't know, I find more satisfaction in helping others than I do from, like, complaining about the thing. I'd rather just be able to help people, really. I'm glad that even the free-to-play thing has helped some people in some senses. Lottery points go brr. Yep. Yeah, I understand that, the completionist aspect. It does actually help you in the long run with virtue experience as well. You have to eventually go back and do all the regions. Which, technically not, but it's the easiest way of consistently getting virtue experience. But yeah, like, personally, I just definitely enjoy more the whole, like, it makes it more bearable, I guess. What's the bonus on lottery points right now? So normally when you buy lottery points, let's say you buy the base package, it's like 600 plus 400, right? So 600 is the base, and then you get 400 bonus points, which is always the same. Those bonus points, so let's say the 400 extra, are doubled. So the regular, so it's 600 plus 800 instead of 400. So you get like a few more lottery points. So let's say you got 500 normally, you get 1,000. Bonus, that is. But they're still regular price. So it's not quite double points exactly. It's like 1.5 times how many points rather than 2 times the amount of total points. It's a little bit weird. I feel like they should have just stuck with double points, but they do this sometimes. Oh, no. They would never make you gain more lottery points from doing stuff. They'd be insane to do so. In other words, Standing Stone, please hire me and I'll do that. Thank you. I'll work from home. I'll be your customer service at, like, whatever time it is for them. I'm going to pitch to them, like, let me be your customer service for 24 hours and I'll do a 24-hour stream. Like, let me do that. I will be your customer service for 24 hours. I just thought that would be amazing. Obviously, you'd have to be very careful with, like, personal information, but you could have it on a different screen. But if you just had literally, like, from here to here, like, this was blurred out, let's say, but here to here was just issue, and you could see the cat, like, down here. I don't know how their stuff works, but imagine that you have the issue up here, and then you have their character thingy and server. Like, I think that would be such a funny thing to try and do. And hopefully, you know, you could help people out. Like, if we did purely 24 hours, I think I got a good second wind during that 24-hour stream. I think the middle kind of dipped around 16 hours. I think it kind of dipped, and then around maybe 18 hours, it kind of, like, ramped up again. That'd be so fun. And it would be so cool to just be like, your issue's fixed. Your issue's fixed. You now own me in small goal. I'm going to ring Cordovan. That's what I'll do. I'm going to ring him up on his mobile phone. Just ring, 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 ring. Please let me do stuff for you. Hire me. Yeah. Don't say my character's a hobbit. Have no issues on hobbits or dwarves. If it's an issue on a high elf, I'll be more likely to help you. Right, at this point I just need to very clearly watch my experience to make sure I do not go over level 15, because I'm going to, like, do the anniversary quest to get level 15 completion. Like, I'll do the envelope quest or whatever. Alright, though. Very, very close. This video has taken far too long to technically record, but at least we got a lot of background footage, so that's all good. Just got to make sure we don't mess it up. In fact, what I'm actually going to do is be very, very careful right now and do individual farms. So I get 70 experience from it, so if I do 10... no, so I don't need... I'm not trying to get to level 15 for a quest or anything like that. Basically, I'm technically recording this separately. We're going to be doing a video about how to get 10 extra lottery points per character. So, if I do that, I'm at 72. Oh my god, I'm 2 experience away. It's great. Perfect. So basically, I want a clip of us turning to be level 15, for example. So I can be like, oh, get yourself to level 15, which shouldn't take massively long. And you get an extra 5 Lotro points along the way. Let's just take my carryall and don't judge me for the amount of stuff in there. Cool. Cool. But yeah, I'm just wanting to like set up a quick video being like, yeah, how to get a free extra 10 Lotro points every single character you make, plus 300 marks. At the end of the year, or whenever I eventually get it. Hey, King Stan, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, so the plan is we're doing a video on how to get an extra 10 Lotro points per character. At the end of the year, or whenever I can afford to get the maps and someone's selling them on the auction hall, whatever combination ends up happening, we are going to be doing a video on how to get an extra 25 Lotro points per character. That is then going to tie into the free-to-play, which just helps out everything. But yeah. Then you guys get to watch me technically edit. Woo! Please don't judge my editing. It's horrible. But hey, how are we all doing? Hopefully this video is useful. I mean, anniversary stuff, you can look it up. You can go to Fibro Jedi's... it's Fibro Jedi, right? I should know this. Yeah, Fibro Jedi's website. And go from there. Get everything sorted. Do what we need. That jazz.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Alright, we're 2 experience away. I'm going to make it look like I actually played this character. For once. I totally know how to play Hunter. I mean, I do. I just... Yeah, I don't know. Relaxing stream? Good. Glad to hear. My stream just tells me to lick horses all the time. You know. That's what happens here. It's an interesting chat. Hey, I'm glad that I've been memorable enough to remember. Yes, I don't know. Okay. Are we going to be lucky? This will be where I get the War Steed stuff. No, you can't have people join the stream and put that in chat. I'm going to have to take the command away from you. I'm gonna have to do it. You can't just, that can't be, no. Never forget, Fee-Man. 2021 to 2021. What was he, Fee-Man 7? So we're on 9 at the minute. Oof. Ripping Barrador. The worst thing about that is that I literally said, do I hit an all-time low if I die in the intro? And then... yeah. Now you've done it. I put on my customer service voice. Yeah. I gotta tell you off. Gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't follow the rules. I can't be the only one who's died then, right? I can't be the only person who's died in the intro. But yeah, that is just the worst, honestly. I think what makes it worse is I sound so salty after I died, right? But like after that clip finishes, I'm not actually that upset anymore. Right, so that should be perfect. So that should be our level 15 level up. So that's our level 15 clip. Awesome. Now, oh, I thought that was someone called Kamehameha. It's just Kamehameha. That's close enough, right? Either way, now I need to like technically stop recording, and then I've got to load up another account, except I'm going to load it on my other computer because I can't be bothered to mess around on this one at the minute. Oh, I thought it was still logged in. Damn it. It's like, how have I been logged in for like a day? They'd easily kick me out. Walking off the edge, how does that affect people? I know. It'd be terrible. My excuse is I was 12 hours into my 24-hour stream, so I'm just going to pretend that was my reasoning for failure, even though I wasn't really asleep at that point. Alright, so I need to log in, and then we're going to have to go to... I don't know what house we have. I was more upset that I wanted to be a Stout Axe Runekeeper. And the bigger issue was the chat, being the lovely people they are, like to see me suffer and be a hobbit when they know I don't like being a hobbit. I think I haven't been anything but a dwarf or a hobbit yet. Not you as well. I was looking away. Now, the hobbit deaths were not actually intentional. I just got overly, I guess, overly cocky, I guess. I can't do hobbits. I've had 3 hobbits. They've all died. I just can't deal with them. Housing permissions. Permissions. Add. I didn't realize even my name is Gondor. Gondadol. And then I want Gondadol, which a weird name to have. To have full permissions to this room. Okay. Oh, where's the house? Oh, I've got to find out where the house is. Where's my house? I actually don't know where my house is. I know where my house is, like, here. I don't know what place my house is on
What can I do for you?
my free-to-play. But hey, I get an extra 300 marks out of this, so I ain't complaining. Let's just hope I have enough money.
What can
Oh,
I do
do,
for
good.
you?
Breeland homesteads. So it'd be nice if we didn't have to go there for farming, or more specifically, we were both in the same area. Or technically, if I wasn't doing this for a video, I'd be like, oh, well, you know, I just go to the farms and stuff. Flithurst. Flithurst. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, if I was just like farming, I'd just set this up myself, but there we are. And we have the best house in the entire village. I don't know actually what it would be. Or just be home. It's a homestead, but yo, thanks for the follow as well. Have a good night as well. Hey, this house is... Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong street. I guess is it a street? No, these are streets. What would I call it? What would this area be called other than a homestead? Which is obviously what it is. Okay, let's not have the game freeze while I'm recording. Let's not have that happen. Let's not have to re-record. My crib, yeah. And then we just have... I mean, I technically need to re-record this again because I've messed up by getting all of these, but... But hey. Let's get that. What's next turn after Bree? It's Lone Lands. Technically. Okay. Fine. Let's put these back in here, because I don't want to accidentally steal them, as much as I'd love to, and make my life easier on the pay-to-play account, rather than free-to-play. But I put a lot of work into these, all things considered, so no thanks. It's alright, we'll be off relatively soon, about 20 minutes from now. Midnight for myself. hopefully we can maybe get something resembling a video by then. Could be interesting. I think you failed to... Wait, what did you do, Ghost? Did you just might say night? What happened there? Oh, I just completely shut every page on Chrome. Nice. Yeah, the next zone after Bree is Lone Lands. That's what I said. Already said. So last year there was a sale on the 30th, which is roughly a week from now. So it's assumed that there might be a sale then, potentially. But other than that, no real knowledge. It would be nice to have one. It makes sense to have one just today, ideally, but you know, SSG do what they do. Yeah, carryalls can be transferred between characters, which makes them just the best item to be made in the last little while. Yeah, I think it's safe to just wait for a little bit. If you ever needed to buy more marks, not marks, sorry, more Lotro points, if that was something you were planning on ever doing, that sale ends until the 2nd, so there's that nice in-between bit to couple days to see. Right, do we try this then? So I need to find my recording folder. It's been so long since I've recorded. Damn, we've been doing this for an hour. Damn. Literally an hour-long file. "51 minutes. I guess the intro is just that long, and the farming. This is why, as we prove, Bee Warning is better. You know? Okay. Let that generate, and then we just want to go do this, and then boom. Yeah, so normally they cross over anyway. So normally they do like 8 days. So if you look at it, it's currently technically lasting 8 days. So when the next one comes along, this one will like still have a day or so. For rep, should you finish all the quests in the zone, or should you get the D to move on? For Bree, honestly, I'd say just do enough quests to get the deed done, and then you can buy the reputation items for marks. Better way of doing it, in my opinion. And reputation is an extra... Sand Mango, thank you for the follow. Reputation is an extra, like... And the Slayer deed will also give you reputation as well, so that'll speed things up. What was I saying there? I can't remember. Benja Thin as well. Thank you for the follow. Just gotta wait for stuff to sort itself out. Do I think steal tokens to marks is the best way to go free play? I think it's just the best way to go generally. If you buy the boxes, you can get a chance at getting like 1,800, but the amount of, you know, the chance of getting that is quite low, and it's just better to have consistent marks. It's the way we're going to go on the pay to play. Actually, for free to play, we're definitely going to do that, marks, because marks equals Lotro points in the end of the day. However, for the VIP account, we're actually planning on, as we keep saying out loud, Operation Lawmaster, which is just trying to get the wiki updated in any way that we can help out at all. and I wanted to open up maybe like a couple boxes and just see if we can maybe see what drops from specific boxes and see if the wiki is up to date or if there's things being added in that aren't on the list and stuff. So for me, it's going to be a different way. But if I wasn't do that, marks are consistent. I want to see if they drop moats. If the boxes end up dropping moats, then I'll change my mind and say for sure better to do it the other way. Is this just going to take forever? It is on my slower hard drive, so why do I record streams to SSDs but I record actual videos to hard drives? Grr. I don't actually need any of this. Oh, playback time. Smooth and buttery. Look at that. Just run at a quarter speed. It is running at 1440, so we could just do this. Hey, it's like we're playing the game. Except really low quality. Because it's an eighth of the quality and super laggy still. I could check it on my SSD, but it's just not worth it. The time it would take just isn't needed. Yeah, this is 4K. No, it's much better when we actually just run it like this. It's just laggy because it's still laggy because Premiere Pro is a bit of a pain anyway, but it's also laggy because in fact, actually, I'm kind of tempted to not use Premiere for this. No, my desktop. How dare you see my desktop with not really anything interesting on it by any means, but still. This should actually work better. Eventually, when it loads, and just staring at my Warhammer Vermintide stuff. You can't really stalk me on it. I've got a folder with just everything in it. Streams recording. Work stuff, which is just Excel documents. And then game stuff. What have I got on here? OBS. Hardware monitor. Vermintide. Deed Freak. We've got Deed Freak. Okay. See, this should run a lot smoother just because of the way this whole thing works. Like, look. Woo. That's actually not that great, but woo. Oh, I broke. This is why I edit in Premiere. Because this is just so clunky sometimes. I mean, it works better in most cases, but I've used Premiere for so long. Really, I only need like a less than 5-minute video. Like, hey, you just make a new character. You do that. Okay, cool. And then we come over here. Maybe around... Where would I... What? Did you clip my desktop? Not use Premiere. It's not really... Literally... Okay, let's have a look. My desktop. Game stuff. Game stuff. That's a batch file. That's Deed Freaks. That's my macro key, which means I can use my Stream Deck kind of thingy. Temp files. That's for Oblivion / Skyrim. That's for... Should we have a look? For the most part. Alright. Thumbnails. This is just these for the Iron Man. Hey, it's my Hobbit. He's beautiful. I think that looks so much better. I know it's like zoomed in technically, but like that compared to that, oh, it's beautiful. And yeah, we play Vermintide. Should we play Vermintide instead of stream? Oh, this is broken. Okay. Come on. See what you did? What is this? This is my editing software. When it wants to work, how to crash. This is why I use Premiere. Why do I say this every time? Basically, the plan is I wanted to make a quick video. So we were just going to edit that. And then we're going to be done in just a teeny bit. I gave up. I'm going to use Premiere again. I'm going to hate myself for it, but I'm going to use Premiere again. Actually, do I? Oh, I don't know. I could put it into my external drive. But that's getting really hot. Okay. Okay. I have 500 gigs left on there. I'm just going to drag that over. Where's the cat? No idea. Hey, look. It's all my free-to-play stuff. And all the streams. It's great. Can please? Thank you. That's better. Moving is faster than copying for the most part. This will perform much better. Cool. Let's save that. Should we just do that? That'll be our 5th emote. Maybe. Now, if I was recording to my main drive, where the streams are being recorded to right now, it actually wouldn't have mattered. But yeah. Sadly. No way of... Well, we could do it. It's just... Wait, you have better ideas though? I'm just saying it would have been better to record to my internal, like SSD, because, you know, it would be faster, and I wouldn't have to transfer it. But I am better off. Well, I'm recording the streams there because I've only got the space for it. Because I have probably about like 3 terabytes worth of, maybe 4 terabytes of streams just across multiple hard drives that just need to be edited down. I might have to take a day off streaming or have a shorter stream day one day just to sort through all. Or I use the 16 hours that I'm not streaming, 18 hours that I'm not streaming, don't sleep, and then just sort everything out in one bing bang bosh, get it done. Which is probably what will happen soon. Because I don't want to not stream for a day, if that makes sense. I don't want to take a day off from streaming to sort out everything. Right? Can't before Wednesday? What's Wednesday? I mean, it is Wednesday now. Oh, yeah, I know. I understand. I think. What on earth? You have time to do... Oh, wow. That's interesting. I got a comment just now saying, most boring game ever. I assume they're talking about Lotro because... Well, actually, they might be talking about, like, I don't know, any other random game I played, but I only get comments on Lotro videos, so... Nope, they literally... It's a comment on the free-to-play video saying, most boring video ever. Game, sorry, ever. I got a really cool comment though earlier called it said, I don't know why YouTube recommended me this, but I'm glad it did. I was like, oh, how nice. I like those comments. Yeah, that's someone with some free time. That's the way we look at it, right? Do you know how many comments are just like, I don't know why this recommended it, but I like your voice, so I'm staying. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. Well, they did say game. I said video, but they said game. I understand it's a compliment, but it's just, I don't know. Peculiar. My favorite joke to make about myself is I got a voice for radio and a face for it too. It's a great self-deprecating joke, you know? Probably not. I think there's a very small handful of people, I think, where people their voice matches their face, right? All right. To think, an hour of footage was 33 gigabytes. I just got told I didn't have an accent. I just think it's not a very noticeable accent. Right? Because a lot of the time people think of as UK as like farmers or potentially like chavvy or something like that. Right. Local disk F. Look at how long these stream. Actually, that's not even a stream. Look how. Okay, maybe not. Oh, these are all my rendered streams. These are all like my lower quality. Hey, I farmed for a load of time. Do you like when I did that? that's a long way away video wise. Right, let's put these in here. You know too much. I have to silence you. As in, like, mute you, not do anything weird. Please tell me that was worth the time that I spent doing that. You'll notice immediately that I'm just much more comfortable in this than I am in DaVinci. Even though DaVinci technically runs better. But, like, look how smoother that is. I know it's not massively smoother, but it's still rendering this in the background. Okay, so up to character creation, probably. And then we go up to, like, I want to get end of intro. End of intro. Cool. Cool. It's like a couple minutes. This is very, very rough. Cool. That could easily be like a 7-minute video if I just fluff on for ages. But then we want to, you know, we cut this to audio rather than, but like it's got most of the story beats, right? So it's got character creation, proving it can be done on any character. Doesn't have to be a Bjorning specifically, however that is quicker. Then we have over here, getting outside the intro. You know, you got to complete the intro first, obviously. Then we come over to here. And then we will probably cut before we go to the house. Right? Do that. Cut that a little bit more. I might end up re-recording this bit again. Honestly. Because I just have to get the guy to level 17 now. Or 15, sorry. But then we do this. Maybe cut the loading screen out. Have us get all the maps. Because, yeah, I'd rather not have the Eriador cartographer stuff there. As nice as it is, I wouldn't like to have it because I'd like it to be clean and so people don't get confused. So I think we'll be a little bit careful on how we do that. Probably redo this one again. If I'm really sneaky, it's worth doing all the Barrow Treasures for the quick treasure, or the Barrow Treasures. Barrow Treasures being the rep items, right? It's better to just go for 119 Cardolin Trinkets at minimum. Cardolin Trinkets give 700 rep compared to... yeah, Cardolin Trinkets give 700 rep compared to 30 rep from the other thing. But yeah. That's like a good 5-minute video, let's say. I mean, if you've got quests, then fair enough. It's fair enough to do. That's a good 5-minute video. is South Bree. If you're in Breeland, the skirmish area, it's a curiosities vendor. There's also one at Thorin's Gate in-game. Hey, my game crashed at some point. But yeah, Thorin's Gate as well is another place. Did I crash, or did I just end my character? But yeah, I'll probably go on streaming off stream, which we will be finishing in a minute. Getting this done. But we'll save that. Because I also have this video to do. In a second. This one. 24 hour? Nah. Well, it'll be the 24th hour of the day. I wonder, can you hear this audio? It's not playing yet, but... Can you hear that? Ah. Interesting. I thought you couldn't. And that makes this kind of better but worse. Oh, that's completely wrong. Input microphone. And then we want to have it as probably cable A, right? No, we just want to have it as that. What about now? So, your moment, spend all your coins, all your channel points. Hey, you can hear it now. Perfect. Should be able to. But yeah. This is how far I'm done, technically. Time to get farming, quite literally, so I can catch up to where I was. Damn. I'm going to be farming a lot. Actually, I'm not allowed to farm. I think I've been banned from farming by ghosts for a little bit. Officially. I've been told off by Dad. But yeah, I'm only like a minute into this. Are we ready for Feman, the Stout Axe Runekeeper, female Stout Axe Runekeeper? So your moment, spend all your coins, all your channel points if you want. Though we are going to be doing the intro first, so it's not like I can really do much in the intro. I quite like the Stout Axe intro. It's a bit more. I hate listening at 1x speed. Terrible. Nice. I don't know what gear you get from the beginning of it though. Do you think I can break this intro? I've been able to break most other things instance-wise in this game. Do you think I can probably break this one? I broke it. Kinda. Does this count? Did that count slightly as breaking it? I actually don't know how to play RuneKeeper. I hate listening to my own voice. I feel like it should be this. The worst thing about editing. This is like a starting attack. You just hear two of the same voice. I hear me and die in the intro. Do we just restart? A weird voice. I mean, I have a healing thing, so... Do I hit an all-time low if I break, like... If I fail the instance? That's it. That is all that video so far. I mean, technically, I have, like, a rendered one somewhere, but... Yeah. I actually don't know where that video is. I've actually lost it. It's kind of sad. I actually genuinely don't know where it is. Maybe I can have a look. Maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, though, I think I will work on that video as well as more specifically this one in the immediate future, because I think if we can maybe have this one tomorrow, so people can at basically the beginning of the event capitalize on the extra lottery points or the ability to gain extra lottery points. That would be kind of nice. I'll just re-record the end bit. If you see a different end bit, but the same experience, right? I'm going to actually cut out this bar of experience, right? At the end. And I'm going to cut this little bar out. And I'm going to overlay it on top of the other one. That's how sneaky I'm going to be. I just have to make this character again. It's fine. No, it just means I don't have to re-record everything else and it be continuity error. You know? Because otherwise, yeah, the rest of the footage, this bit of the footage, that's fine. The leveling up, there's no issue there. There's no issue with this and this bit. It's tiny little bit at the end where I just picked up the wrong maps. That's the only issue. So we'll do that in just a tiny bit. What's the deal with the maps? So, as this video will intend to show, if you pick up 11 of the Eriador maps, which you can get from this event currently. So there's 11 more Moria maps, and there's 21 Eriador maps. If you get all the maps, so the Eriador maps you can obtain them over the course of all the festivals, for example. So you get 8 of them at this festival, you get 4 of them at the Fall Festival, you get 4 of them at the Yule Festival, totaling a total of 21. There's the 11 for Moria, which are all found in this current event. So you can actually get 19 maps out of this event. If you get all 11 of the Moria ones, or all 21 of the Eriador ones, or both, each one of those deeds, as you can see here, you get 10 Lotro points for your character. So that's nice. You get 300 marks for your character. So if you repeat that, that's 600 between the two. 2 characters, that's 1,200. You can potentially get 2,400 in 4 characters. And it's a pretty nice deal. Plus doing deeds gets you a bunch extra. You can actually get about 1,200 per Lotro point run, which is kind of nice. You also get a title and some increased reputation. We don't care about those. And you also get another map, which is just this map, which we also don't care about. But it's a way of basically getting a free extra 10 Lotro points just from this event and setting yourself up to also obtain an extra another 10 Lotro points. So total, you can obtain 10 from here, 10 from Moria, and then 5 from the Journal of Captain Rabgal, which, if we scroll back through here, we actually have the 5 pages here. That gives you 5 extra Lotro points. So from getting to level 10, you get 5 Lotro points. From doing the journal, you get another 5, so that's 10 total. And then getting Eriador and Moria, that's an extra 20. So you can actually get 30 Lotro points or 25 extra Lotro points per character. So I'm going to do a video about the 10, because you can do it right now. And then I'll talk about the Eriador one, just so people can do it. But it's like another little, hey, tips and tricks. Get some more Lotro points every time you make it to make the free-to-play experience, or any experience, just better. Especially as a pay-to-play, we can get there a lot quicker, XP-wise. But yeah, we'll quickly do that. That'll probably come out tomorrow. I think I'll do tomorrow that thing. What day is it tomorrow? It's Friday, technically. So Friday, we'll do that one. And then Saturday, we'll do the Iron Man, I think. Get this one done. And then maybe like Wednesday, I'd like to think I can get... No, I mean as in like we'll do the Iron Man video. We'll probably do Iron Man stream tonight, like Friday night. Because I don't want the anniversary event to get too repetitive, if that makes sense. And I said I'd switch out days. So we switched out anniversary for today, switching out. Normally it would be Iron Man today for Iron Man tomorrow. And we'll do a poll and everything like that. And then, yeah. And then I'd hopefully think that the free-to-play video is going to be Wednesday. So tomorrow we'll do a poll, get all that done. And please be kind to me. I said if you really want to be cruel to me, but also kind of nice to me, what you have to do is you have to choose Hobbit Hunter. Right? Because if you choose Hobbit Hunter, right, I'll survive and have to be a hunter. Right? Well, you gotta think, if I've got the turtle, I'm probably gonna die quicker. But if I'm a hunter, I'm gonna survive, and then I have to be a hobbit for longer. Hobbit Guardian, I will just die pretty quickly again, probably. But again, it's all up to you. You know, if you want to choose Hobbit Guardian, if you want Feeman 10 to come here. Female Hobbit Hunter. It's all up to you, though. We'll go through all that tomorrow. But either way, I think we're going to finish off. I can get these videos sorted. And, yeah, then we'll see you guys all tomorrow. So, it should all be fun. Please don't hurt me too much tomorrow's stream. It'll be painful. But yeah, I'll quickly put in the chat just in case anybody hasn't yet. The Discord is there if you do want to join, and join the kinship as well. Is available through that as well, or just generally have a little chat or tips and tricks and other such things. We'll see. But anyway, thanks all for coming along, and I'll see you in the next one.